This whole YouTube is now live. Tune in.
Fully IQ. You know we get that work in us tomorrow.
Representing.
Rifle clip long and bend up like hose.
You understand?
Not the flash and a camera
CD
pose.
banging.
Tell them
You know,
say
it's
a
chefs
cotton
going
and
when it
rose.
come down. Mr. and Mrs. Bolt. Them are the things. Don't make me not talk.
Hi, I'm Tamba and you're tuning. Nah.
Canadian dancehall queen Simone, big up yourself and our team unstoppable thing. We always represent our dancehall artists.
His brother be all the way from Grenada, bigging up Mr. and Mrs. Bolt. Don't know his brother.
I'm Mrs. Gold YouTube show. The wickedest bumper ass YouTube show in the world.
Again, Shani representing from Mr. and Mrs. Gold YouTube channel. The place to be when you talk about hot topic, hot artists.
To the color critical is it? I mean I represent for Mr. and Mrs. Gold channel.
I'm represent for Mr. and Mrs. Gold YouTube channel. I'm here to subscribe to the latest news.
Every strap right, every different type. Shotty pebbles fly start every different type. Now kill nobody, you're too fucking lies. Simone wrap it up, it wait up your body like a map them. Sharp like
you don't know something representing for goals. I'm going to go in number one champion.
Representing for Mr. and Mrs. Gold.
You know it's a great time, Barista. You know I'm representing Mr. and Mrs. Gold all the time, every time.
This is Paul I represent for Gold Talk TV.
I'm fully IQ representing a man. I'm a Canadian dancer.
I Ninja Food have the microphone now, and there is nothing those little cornflakes bad boys can do about it, or those little Mickey Mouse gangsters. Tell them if you go easy, cause Mrs. Gold and Mr. Gold YouTube channel. Run YouTube. Wanna hear me? Wanna hear me? Alright.
Blessings, everyone. Wow, I didn't even know I was on mute. It's been so long. I hope you guys can hear me okay. I hope I sound all right. How's everyone doing? Hey, good night, Mom. I know you're here before you move out and go watch your favorite vlogger. Good night, my mother in the house. Blessings, everyone. Welcome to Mr. and Mrs. Gold's YouTube channel. I am Mrs. Gold. Mr. Gold's here just watching the news, and then he'll join us in a few. I hope everyone is doing great. I am well rested. Thank you very much for the well wishes. I was sick first, so last week I was supposed to have DJ Wasp, who we actually booked from December and mentioned he was coming on our program. So I don't know where other people are go, but we were supposed to interview DJ Wasp last week, but because I was ill, we weren't able to do that. So then we rescheduled for this Tuesday, and now he's ill. So DJ Wasp, I'm wishing you all the best. I hope you get better, and no rush. We will definitely interview him soon. I think I have another special guest next week. So we have to see when we can slide him into our next schedule. And we have a few other people coming up. But big up to DJ Wasp for at least trying to link up with us. Sorry, just have TikTok open. Another thing is big up to all of my TikTok people. We are almost at 2,000 followers on TikTok, which is great. And what that basically means is that we can probably soon go live on TikTok. So that's great. That's going to be fun. YouTube is giving me too much problems and harassing me big time. So, I look forward to going live on TikTok. I've been able to upload content on TikTok frequently. I'll show you guys my TikTok a little bit later so that you guys can check it out. And yeah, you can join the gossip. Oh my God, there's so much drama there, so much conversation, so much debates with people in the section, and I love it. So I'm going to probably bring some of those topics here tonight for us to discuss because some people are bringing up some interesting points. What else can I say? Alkaline. We're definitely going to talk Alkaline today, and look at the bigger picture about his accomplishments. So we'll talk about that later. Anyone's free to call at any time after our national anthem plays. But I'm going to throw a bunch of topics out there. Whoever wants to join in or take part in the discussion, feel free. We also discuss, I don't know if my partner in crime will be on a little bit later, One to the Brain. I don't know how long I'll be doing this live tonight as well. But One to the Brain and Elite and I were all talking last week about, we usually do our Gallus class and Manus class them for the beginning of the year. If you guys don't know what the hell I'm talking about, just check out our old lives. They're hilarious. But One to the Brain brought up a good idea. So, he said, why don't we help the people to stay in relationships this year and figure out what kind of advice we could give them. So that's what we're going to talk about later and discuss it. We'll see if One to the Brain joins us. And what else do I want to talk about? Kartel. Vybz Kartel was on his little rant. So I want to talk about his little rant. If Nick is around, that'd be cool if Nick can join us. Gage, I want to talk about Gage. Gage is underrated. As much as we like to hate on Gage sometimes, Gage is underrated. And, but he put out a good song. And when he does good, we have to give him credit for what he does. So I definitely will talk about Gage's new song. Knox is coming out with an album, so we'll talk about that as well. And who else? Valiant and Popcaan and his fake relation. And today's supposed to be Ninja Man's birthday. So happy birthday, Ninja Man. You're definitely not a Capricorn, but you're an Aquarius. I'm half Capricorn, half Aquarius. So it's really interesting of the artists that are born in this month. Very, very interesting. So anyhow, I'm going to play the anthem. Let me pick up those who are here early. Remember, share out the live, guys. As usual, the reason why some people like to boast, the reason why I don't have a lot of viewers is because I am in the Canadian algorithm. Canadian. And then the Jamaican algorithm is competitive on Tuesday and American. So it's really hard for me to get into the algorithm. I get into the algorithm by sharing. People share, people comment. So if you guys can share out the live, I would greatly appreciate it. And I'm definitely in prison with YouTube right now until February 1st, I believe. So, I'm definitely not going to get in the algorithm that much. So if you guys can share out the live, that would be great while I play the national anthem. But I want to big up Lenora. Happy New Year, Lenora. Big up yourself, Lenora. How are you doing? I enjoy your posts. I hope you're doing well. I actually want to bring up the topic about guns. There's been so much mass shootings. Last time I heard on the news, there's 3 mass shootings in California alone in the last 3 days. So I definitely want to talk about guns and mass shootings and Americans' philosophy of like how they believe that the more guns they have is the more that they can the more that they can protect people, which I don't agree with. So we'll talk about that too. Jackie, big up yourself, sweetheart. How are you doing? I hope you are doing very, very well. And we had a great birthday weekend, guys, and Mr. Gold celebrated something as well. So when we get a chance, we'll put it on Mr. and Mrs. Gold's Travels. I'm hoping to do some videos this weekend. The problem why I'm so busy, I haven't been able to give out any of my awards. I haven't been able to do any videos is I'm also sit on the union as a vice president, and we may be going on strike. So there's a lot going on my afterlife after I finish work. Plus I was sick. Plus I was celebrating my birthday. So please bear with me, but I promise you guys are going to love the content. I have to finish out the Vancouver. So I'm going to see if I could just finish Vancouver and done the rest of our days. You guys still need to see Montreal. You still need to see New York. You still need to see what we did Christmas. And then you need to see what I did for my birthday. So we have tons of entertainment. The great thing about the traveling thing, what I love about our travel channel, it's Mr. and Mrs. Gold's Travels. I'll put the link soon there. It gives you guys an opportunity to see Canada and see other places and get to explore and even get some tips if you should go places, if it's worth the travel or not. So you guys should definitely subscribe to that. It's a nice, relaxing, family-orientated type of channel. So big up yourself, Jackie. Big up yourself, Junior Detta. And that's my mom. She said, good night. Southside, big up yourself. He said, blessing everyone. Jalab Detta said, blessings. Big up everyone. And Jalab Detta, as usual, always showing support on all of our posts. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. And, you know, weighing in on a lot of topics. So big up yourself, Jalab Detta. I know you work, but you always make the time to show us how much you appreciate things we do. And, you know, sometimes your comments alone keep us going. So big up yourself and thank you very much. Happy New Year to you. Which one where the money there by Gage? My mom. Okay, Mom, you need to go watch your vlogger now. Happy New Year, Queen. Big up yourself, sweetheart. So let me go ahead and big up yourself, Anthony, and play my anthem. I think Elite will join us later. You know, in the evening, she sometimes go on the phone with her daughter, but she'll definitely join us when she can. And you don't know Fancy Face is Fancy Face. She do what she want. When she come, she come. But me know say my sister always there for support. So big up my sister. Anyway, you're there. So let me play the national anthem, share out the live as much as I could do because I haven't had a chance to share it on certain platforms yet. Let me do a quick share. And then let's get into some juicy topics, right? So I got a lot of things. I don't know how long we'll go live today, but we'll definitely try to address some of the juicy topics. That's what I definitely want to address. I hope Mr. Gold's okay. I'm coughing in the background. So let me get the anthem going and then let's start this. Big up yourself, Southside. Okay. Wow, it's like I've been gone forever. Don't know how to do anything.
Dad. Later we. How are you, man? Young lad. Righteous. Work and back great. Then craftsman so full of technique. Make him feel like someone good and then alright. Show up at them night, cause we are clean. Enough of them say them a do it, but them not do it like we. On them know for what them hear about. Warrior there to what them hear about. Open up it, they can make it hear out. Anybody not the way them a feel clear out. Like switched up, he better flip. No do the back a lip, no chat in a argue. Put shot in a door. Money no for them bag na fitch. I mean no son savage when no give no chance. But it has send you no one. That for me chopper, Sako no matter. My money tall but see case, yo. Me link me shatter and get a chaka. Set up a boy in a place, yo. Still bad boy I'm alone. Someone now we an entourage. My bad boy I'm one, but now I'm rolling with my niggas. Sweat mad never come. Couple step on, couple take a one. A laugh place to chrome with them for do more than for job. Headshot stop the gap. Bust my gun and praise the Lord. Now tell me, oh no captain you talk on one of them. But not we on the flock. Man go circle pan them black. Watch at that. Can't agree. Tell craftsman so we full of technique. Make him feel like so we good and then alright be. Show up at them night cause we hard clean. Enough of them say them a do it but them not do it like we. Gun them enough of what them hear about. Warrior there to what them hear about. Open up it and come make it. Anybody not the way them a feel. Can't agree. Hey. Touch. You know, sister, we are create waves like the ocean, yeah. When you're there, better than your sun load explosion, and we make the commotion. Then they didn't dance, but them watch wave emotion. T5 was slogan. Then we do it first, cause them sound like lotion, and waves like the ocean, yeah. We never see a phone, so hey. Never the type to rely on people fi make my move and never saw me grow. And I know say we hype, I know you're probably right, but if you're not have no pride, I guess anything goes. Well, live the life, tell them we are one. I used to be that little kid, now I am the grown up. Think my life did so rap. Skinny nigga did that talent, but never have no luck, so rap. Father get lay off, now have no up. Then I fit on a man from this, so now life sweet like a donut. Now I wouldn't change a thing. True say I have to lose a couple times before you win. Oh, yeah. I pop bottles, fuck models. Hope my story have a happy ending like the novels. Yeah, in a castle I'm eating apples. I look out on the sea and show me what them all we do it. Waves like the ocean, yeah. When you're there, better than your sun load explosion. And we make the commotion, yeah. Didn't dance, but them watch we have emotion. Deep and we slow down, hey. We do it first, cause them sound like lotion and waves like the ocean, boy. We never see a phone so. Never see a phone so, never see a phone so strong. We never see a phone so. All over the world, them a wave me banner. Fans a come out and a support me and but mine I wonder what's so special with them on ya. Tidal wave, you know safe under the cabana. We a great big wave and a flood the whole place. If we no make it out, show the kids we face. Tell them how we stay and how we stuck in our ways. I know them never really. Them rate we anyway, cause we create big waves like the ocean, boy. When you're there, better than your sound load explosion and we make the commotion then. They even dance with them, watch we have emotion. Deep and we slow down then. We do it first, cause them sound like lotion and waves like the ocean, boy. We never see a phone so.
Yes, yes, yes. Praise, praise, praise to the young Lord, to the young Lord. Might as well start with the young Lord. Big up everybody. Welcome again to Mr. and Mrs. Gold's YouTube channel. I'm here sharing out still as we speak. So sorry if I sound a little distracted. But yeah, tonight is open mic. Whoever feels like jumping on the panel, feel free. If not, just comment in the comment section. We're good to go. Not study nothing because we always make sure that we have content and we don't need to rely on people to make our channel grow. But make sure you guys share so we can get into the algorithm. Okay, so first person I definitely want to talk about is Alkaline. Alkaline. So if you guys are not, what's going on? Fancy and Elite, get your ass up on the panel. What are you guys doing? Let me go read what's going on. Sorry, I had another screen. I didn't even know they were, what is this? They were typing. Okay, sorry, I'm distracted. So, Brawlin, Active, my girl, Elite. Feel free to call in, baby girl. Who else do we have? We have the beautiful Fancy Face. She's active. Big up my baby girl. Winning Streak, big up yourself. How you doing, Winning Streak? It's Simone's birthday month. You're damn right. It's my birthday month. I'm busy as fuck, but I'm still here having a good time. It is my birthday month, and my DJ's sick, and I was sick. So big up to Wasp. We were booking Wasp first. Anyways, leave the drama for now. We'll leave it for now. Put it over there. So, yo, guys, I don't know why everybody hates Shelly. I like Shelly Ann. Elite them put me onto Shelly Ann, and I actually like Shelly Ann. I don't know why so many people don't like Shelly Ann. She makes me laugh so much, and she's been done in some people, and she's praised Alkaline. I'll definitely share that thing as well. So anyways, I did do a video on Alkaline, guys, on my channel where I dissected some of the articles he's in. But the thing that I wanted to people to big up yourself, my sister. The thing that I wanted people to really look at is the fact that, you know, we have a lot of haters saying, oh, it's not a big deal. The Alkaline got this. It is a damn big deal. And it's not only a big deal for Vendetta fans, it's a big deal for Jamaica. Like, I don't think people comprehend how huge of a deal this is. Like, Alkaline is in so many publications around the world. I look at some of the publications on my review, but there are tons that have been coming out on a daily basis, if not every other day, since he went in the beginning of the month. So it is Fashion Week in Paris. There's a lot of fashion runways happening in different parts of the world, and Alkaline stays being mentioned in publications. And of course, he's been mentioned on Javinci's Instagram as well as Javinci's website. Big up, Neville. Thank you again for all of you guys for the birthday wishes. Right? At them again. So let me share my screen here. Let me get rid of this is my, by the way, guys, I put this up because this is my favorite out of the photo shoot. This is my favorite Alkaline. I don't know what your guys' favorite is, but this is my favorite. And you know why? It's because he's sleeping. Like, it gives the image like you know what Alkaline looks like when he's sleeping. So that's why this is my my favorite image out of all the images in the photo shoot. I don't know what your image is, what's your favorite image, but that one is mine. This is the call-in link, whoever wants to call in. So anyways, let me share the screens. This is a big deal. So Alkaline was in this online magazine called Fashionista. Now, this is very huge. It's a big publication, right? And it lists all of the spring 2023 fashion campaigns. And what's the big deal about this? Everything that they list has the brand designers, model that is the campaign lead, the campaign face. So for Prada, we have this model here. I'm sure some people know who she is, but I don't, right? And then it gives you a little bit description of what the designer is doing for the summer. So as you can see, again, another designer. So you see the trend here. You're seeing some bunch of white girls, you know, on covers, whatever. See some black models who are like, we're not even seeing black models on here. We're mostly seeing white, blonde models who are usually the head of a campaign for a fashion shoot and a fashion project and a campaign for a runway. So again, white girls, right? And then you see this black man come through, right? Yes, so let me show you again how this looks, right? They're showing all the different Celine, all the different brand names, designers, you know, they're couture. And then you see this black man. I just love it. And first of all, what I love about, that's your favorite as well, Neville? Okay, cool. What I love about Big Deal, Not Meal Deal, Tatna, what I like about this is a couple of things. Other than the fact there's a bunch of white girls, and them. Who the fuck is this black man? And his jacket is tough, right? So you're gonna right away, if you don't know who the hell Alkaline is, right away you're gonna say, who the hell is this? But what? You see that the photo is taken by Matthew, who is the designer? Huh? How many designers actually take the photo? Very unusual. So those are the things that will stand out, right? And then after you see Jimmy Choo right underneath it, right? So it's good positioning. Jimmy Choo's bud as well. But they're gonna say, who the fuck is this guy? Right? And they have an article. See, here's a black woman here. Woohoo. What I like about both of them is that they're not bleached. They didn't have to alter their looks. Both models, especially Alkaline and the black woman, they're natural. And I think that's a big fashion forward for photo shoots. Here's another black girl in the background here with her natural hair. But I like the fact that Alkaline never had to bleach. You know, we know he bleached once upon a time, but he didn't have to bleach or change who he was to get that big, thank you, Neville, to get that gig. He didn't have to change who he was. People loved him for himself. And I think that's a very big message. If you want to bleach your skin, go and bleach your skin. But a lot of people are insecure and think they have to bleach in order to, look, I'm just showing you all the designers that are listed in this thing with Alkaline. A lot of people feel that they need to bleach in order to stand out and make a scene and be noticed and get gigs and stuff. And Alkaline's actually teaching us that you could do what you could do, you could be successful and do things without having to change who you are as a human being. And I think that's something that a lot of people have missed. when they're analyzing how big this is, right? Especially Jamaicans and people in the third world country, we love bleaching. We think we're Afro bleach, and we think our color is not beautiful. And here is our artist booking a gig with his natural skin tone, with his natural looking hair, with him rough up beard, the beard that I don't understand that pressed so many Gaza men. I don't know why they were. I don't know what issue they have with Alkaline's beard, but they're pressed about Alkaline's beard and saying Alkaline needs to trim. He looks this, he looks that. And here is Alkaline in a high fashion magazine, looking beautiful as a black Nubian brother, just being natural and just being himself. I think it's fucking amazing, motivational. So big up to Alkaline for that. Another big thing that I don't think people realize is that, you know, they're gonna Google who the fuck is this man, Alkaline. They're gonna Google him. They're gonna see he's Jamaican. All of the articles about Alkaline have mentioned that he's from Jamaica. So people are going to Google, people are going to learn more about Jamaica in a different way other than just being a tourist destination. And it actually will be a big boost to dancehall music in general, because I'll show you this one. This is in French. This is a reggae French article. It's not only saying that Alkaline is in these publications, they also mention that he's a dance hall artist. So it says Alkaline dancehall artiste, muse of the French brand Givenchy, right? And they let you know that this is reggae.fr for French. They're letting you know that Alkaline's a dance hall artist. They're not saying he's a Jamaican artist. They're not saying he's a reggae artist. They're saying he's a dance hall artist. And this is what we need as a boost. So all of those haters that are fighting, you guys really need to stop, because this is going to benefit all your favorite artists as well. The more you talk about this with your coworkers at work that's not familiar with our culture, but might be into fashion, you would share this article. Let them know about this great accomplishment by this young dance hall artist and what he's done to make a change to the Caribbean and Jamaican music in a whole. It is huge, right? Now, Mr. Cartel. Man himself still in charge. Yep. I remember Alkaline's song, Nothing to Change, another underrated song that a lot of people don't support. I love that song, Nothing to Change. Ooh, ooh. Like Alkaline is literally doesn't change and is doing his stuff, doing his thing. And guys, you know how much publications? I think the other day I counted, he was like in over at least 60 that I found personally, and there is duplicates and more that Google didn't want to show me. Alkaline is featured in a lot of publications worldwide. It is really, truly huge for our culture, and we need to support this as a whole. Just like when haters are looking pathetic, just like whenever Skilly Bang and them do well, I have to give credit where credit is due, right? But at the end of the day, Jamaican dancehall icon, right, is just it's just great to see out there, to know where dancehall has come from being an underground. Big up yourself, CJ, from being an underground type of music. Not even the uptown people know what the fuck our dancehall music was at the time, to being something that now is on the runways of Paris is definitely an accomplishment. So big up Alkaline. And again, I hope the haters, look at things a different way. And the reason why I'm saying I hope they do is because I want them to celebrate in this moment. No matter what your feelings are for the artist, you have to admit that this is just amazing, fucking amazing. So now Vybz Kartel, he was having a little rant the other day, right? He was having a rant. I still have to share, guys. Sorry. He was having a rant the other day saying, "Me just sell gold certified by the RIAA in America. Only shithouse bossy slaves chat out to una bati." So I don't know if he's talking about us because we all tease him the most. But anyways, and I really don't know who's been talking about Kartel lately, honestly, on the real though. Who's been talking about Kartel really and truly and watching anything since his, oh yes, I forgot he did drop his album dedicated to his wife last year. How did I forget that project? Oh yes. So, I guess he was in his feelings. It says, me make 73 million Jamaican off of the album this far. And Fever soon, keyword, soon reach platinum. And like I always to say, my kids are living like stars. But then they get kicked out of their home. Man, I don't know where they're living now. Living like stars with your new wife or living... I don't know that part. No one knows where they're living, because if you didn't know, allegedly, if I watch our other last live, Shorty was kicked out of Vybz Kartel's home. So okay, the living like stars is kind of confusing me a little bit, but it's okay. We'll roll with it. How are your kids doing? Well, my kids, Vybz Kartel, are doing fine. I only have one, even though some people like to say I have 5. I have only one, and my one child is living really, really well. She's doing great, and she did go to college. So, she's a grown-ass kid. I had her when I was young, and she's very successful. So I don't know what your point is there. Who is he talking to? Is he talking to us? Kartel said in his verbal rampage, showing that he was incarcerated but not silenced. So when I looked at this, I don't know who he was talking about in his little rant, but I thought it was bad taste. Bad taste. Pick up yourself, Rima, man. How you doing? Jam down, gully side. Alkaline is making waves differently. Yes, definitely. Yes, he is. He definitely is. Shati must can buy her house by now if she didn't already. Yes, but it would be Shati's house, right? You kicked your kids out. You should have left your kids in that home and then give your new wife a new home, in my opinion. So, but I didn't like this. I thought this was bad taste. And the reason why I thought this was in bad taste is because really and truly, Vybz Kartel's getting up there in age. He's supposed to be a role model. Be proud of your accomplishments. Yeah. But this whole time, I don't know if he's saying this because Alkaline's getting all the attention and Popcorn is getting all this attention. We'll soon touch him too. Well, talk about him, sorry. I don't know if it's because all these people are getting this attention that he feels the need to, say what he's doing that's great. But I don't like the way he went about it, him and his little bossy attitude self. And really and truly, yeah, you're doing good, but how long did it take you to get where you are? Like, honestly, Alkaline is under 30 years old and is able to be all over the place. He's making mad money. Alkaline's gig from Da Vinci alone clots that Kartel, clots your little money thing right there. It clots it. That's that gig alone, much less other accomplishment. And I hope you're not comparing yourself to the youth then, because really and truly, Alkaline, and I even have to say it as much as I don't want to say it, even Popcorn, they're accomplishing a lot of shit that you, Bunty, Beanie, and them should have done from time. And instead of trying to compete with them, you should be proud of them and say, you know what? If you did different times, maybe I would have been like you guys. I make more money, but I'm glad where I am now. Just humble yourself a bit, man. I know you're a Capricorn like me and we like to boast, but you're just a little on the psycho part. I noticed the male Capricorn people are cool. Honestly, I really noticed they're very cool and a little bit psycho. So I just thought this was really tasteless and una bati re. You don't need to be saying all of those words. But if we're to boast and show off, Kartel, then you should really be ashamed of yourself that a lot of the youth, them under 30, are going to be hitting a lot of those platinums very soon. And you're almost 50 just getting there. So, go on, do your thing. But, just be careful how you talk, because you really don't want us to, show off and bring our numbers to you and show what our artists can accomplish. Our artist is a millionaire too, and in American dollars on the books. And you could Google and see his net worth. And we definitely know blah, blah, and blah, 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 blah. So he might have more. Plus he has property, just like Mavado. Mavado has a lot of assets, a lot of property. So Mavado doesn't need to be at a concert flashing his money. Mavado is successful just based off of his assets and what he owns, not even mentioning his music. So there's more to being successful as an artist just with what you're doing as far as record sales. There's also ways to be successful, just like in projects like Da Vinci Project with Alkaline and assets with Movado. So just cool yourself, Cartel, because really want us to really come and really bring out the stuff. You know what I'm saying? Just come by yourself. Good night, my sexy Kay. How are you doing, sweetheart? I hope you're doing good, baby girl. So, anyways, I thought that was interesting. I thought it was very tasteless, but I thought I'd bring it up either way. Who's this? Oh yes, Knox. So Knox is definitely coming out with an album. Look out for it, guys. March 2nd, 2023. There's going to be 7 tracks. I did listen to his last album and it was so good. It was dedicated to the ladies. If you guys haven't heard it, we've done a review on it before, and we definitely would do a review on this one. We probably have the most Young Guns supported videos on our channel, so don't believe the hype. We definitely support the Young Guns. It's just a lot of them have let us know that they are working on personal projects, and they'll soon let us know when I'm ready for really top the things them. So we're just patient with them and waiting to see what stuff that they come out with next. So big up to Knox, and we're definitely looking forward to this. It looks like this one's going to be more targeted to men. I see the El Mencho, Architect, Trust None, Balana, Class, Blue Cheese, Bonk. So it sounds like it's going to be more like party songs and some gun tunes and maybe, showing what he's done in life and reflect on his accomplishments, where the other album was mainly girl focused. So big up yourself. Knox will definitely support you on that project when that project comes out. February? Okay, sorry, because in government we put the month in the middle. So let me see. So it's February 3rd, 2023. Thank you, Sexy K, for the correction. But yeah, in government we usually put the month in the middle and the day at the end. So okay, so we don't have to wait that long. It's just around the corner. Sexy K there. Sexy K always there to save the day. Wagwan over Yessa. What's up, General King Vision? How are you doing? Happy New Year. In a dancehall gully side up. Bloop, 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 bloop. Another artist building a masterpiece in Portland, waiting to see if him beat Movado. Mrs. Good. Oh no. Now another artist don't build a house like Movado. Tottenham. And there's a lot of artists that wish they were in I feel sorry for a lot of like people like Ninja Man and stuff. They should have been at a more successful place in their career, but things were different back then. But he just needs to just cool a little bit, man. I like the way him gone about him things. I really didn't like it. So anyways, let me continue with my rundown of topics. And again, if people don't call in soon, I will probably be ending the live early. So let's see who was next. What's next? Oh, I want to talk about. I'm gonna download. I will be talking about Jahshi soon. Just now. To get Jahshi's stuff lined up because I want to look at Jahshi's performance before I talk about him. Usain Bolt, oh Lord. Woo! Usain Bolt. Let me get rid of this. Usain Bolt. And big up Carrie for all the hard work that she's done, and Shazar. You can check out their Instagram pages where they left messages as well. Bolt. So by now, we talked about it last week. You guys, everybody and their mama must have known about what happened to Bolt and how he got scammed. I feel sorry for him. I feel sorry for him, but a lot of people don't. A lot of people don't feel sorry for him. A lot of people think. Let me see if I can pause this. I think there's a way to pause, isn't it? Yeah. a lot of people think that Bolt deserved what he got, because even though he did have a financial advisor, a lot of people believe that he also should take responsibility to know what is going on with his assets. So if you guys don't know, let me just do a quick rundown. Jamaican street legend Usain Bolt is notice everybody who picks on Alkaline is going through something. Anyway, let me just leave that alone. Is staring at a wipeout of his heavy investment at Stocks and Securities Limited (SSL), and is now fearing that monies which he had hoped to access in his later years will likely not be recovered, right? And then he got rid of this manager here because he was the one who was managing his assets, right? They said that that he lost a good amount of money, could be up to about 10 million US dollars. And not only him, there's other people who were involved. So, there's a lot of things going on, a lot of news about it, right? Sorry, I'm going to press play. Okay, so that's basically generally what happened. So a lot of people say that, he was responsible. And I don't know, like, I'm the type of person, I hate doing finance. I hate paying attention to finance. I could care less about finance, but I will look at my retirement savings every so often, or I will get things in the mail letting me know where my retirement savings are for the month or for the year. So for so many years and so much time to go by, and Bolt didn't know anything, it's kind of weird to me. I find the whole thing kind of awkward. What's up, Gibbs? How you doing, Gibbs? Oh, you guys are not hearing the audio? Oh, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I don't know. I think it's something with StreamYard. They're not letting us play like audio from other services. I noticed it since the other day, so I have to download stuff. So basically, Bolt got robbed his money, and they said it was over roughly 10 million US. So some people think he should have been on top of his game, but he hires people. When you're rich, you usually hire people to delegate and look out for things for you. So is he really at fault? So Mrs. Gold, we're not hearing you. Dancehall is nice again. Not true. Yes, dancehall is nice again. Obviously, that's not his only money, but still, no, it's not. Definitely better not be his only money, because 10 million in all the years he are running, not no friggin' slave. That would be little bit. And all the promotions and stuff he's done, he should definitely have his money spread out. Sorry, thank you very much, CJ. Yeah, I didn't know. The article today really got me thinking. What did it get you thinking about, Kim? And the joke is, even though this part you guys don't need to hear, the joke is, this is the lady that was accused of doing the fraud. I thought this part was So this is what she looked like before, just a couple weeks ago, like 2 weeks ago. And this is what the lady who's accused looks like now, allegedly. So I was like, yo, this girl, big up yourself, Gibbs. This girl is a big time fraud. Big up yourself. Ushmu, big up yourself, boss lady, and the whole Detta family. Big up yourself, Zachary. How you doing? If I said your name wrong, apologies. Mavado have big tunes on the church, Miss Squeeze. Yes, he does. Bolt thing gets spooky. So look at the girl. Yes, it did. But share some thoughts, right? So my girl is now in a wheelchair. Look, went from a hot girl into like a 75-year-old lady. So I guess she's gonna say that she's under stress and duress, and then she can use that as her not thinking well and not in the right mind. So do you guys really think a judge will buy that shit? Who knows? Who knows if a judge will buy it or not? Okay, so let me get rid of this here. I'm gonna have to play Tef's thing. 12 million US is not rice grain. No, it's not. Definitely not. And which article in what publication? Sexy K. That lady is just faking it. Some people hires their family, they lapse. You know exactly who to dirt. My Halloween costume. Yo, I thought that shit was funny as fuck. But it's like, who's gonna believe her? But then Mavado, he brought up a good point, right? And Mavado's been saying that, like, yo, I'm telling you, all these white people and these rich people uptown are the ones who are robbing. And I noticed that a lot of the criminals that have been in the news lately for robbing people, because they're finding out other institutions as well are taking people's money and they don't know. A lot of these people are old ladies, and not even old per se, because some of them look good, but they're old in age. And it's so funny. The people who you least expected are the ones who are doing the robbing. Unbelievable. Like, it's just astonishing. Mavado's been telling us long time about that lady who has robbed him, and nobody paid him no mind. You know, he had his little funny thing he said about Bolt's case, but I won't quote it. But yeah, you know, like if people were paying attention to Mavado's case and trying to stop fraudsters, and like how long is Mavado's case? Mavado's case is old. Like think about if there's things put in place to prevent certain crimes from back then we wouldn't be where we are today. Hopefully not, but we are. The Observer and all. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can find it. But I thought the whole thing was just crazy, especially my girl trying to play games looking like an old lady. But you know what? If she's a scammer, she's a scammer. She's gonna do what she's gonna do. But I'm just trying to think what her defense would be. You know, because they're saying she's the main person involved. A lot of people are like, "Oh, I didn't know. I wasn't working at that time," and making up all these excuses. But hey, I'm gonna see if I can find the news in the Jamaican Observer. So my only advice, you know, like again, I'm not a financial type of person, so I'm just as bad. But I would recommend if you guys do have investments out there, take a look at it because it's not even a Jamaica thing. It's a international thing as well. A lot of people are being scammed. A lot of people don't know. Here in Canada, what's happening is people you rent your house to are going around renting your house in fake name, and then they'll pretend they're the homeowner of the house, and then they're going to other people in different ID and working with other organizers here in Canada. We have 30 cases in Toronto and in the Greater Toronto area, and then they're selling people's home. So basically, Elite let me rent her place. And then I went back and Elite's gone on vacation with her family. She's not around for a while. And then I hooked up with some real estate scammer people. And then I look upon Fancy and say, "Hey, Fancy, you know that my house is for sale. I have an open house and invite a bunch of people to look at the house as well. So you think it's legit." And then you find out I sold you a house that already belonged to someone. Big scam. Big scam. And these are highly intelligent people getting scammed. But it's because people are using fake ID. So the advice in both situations is insurance. In both situation, they said that make sure you put your money in a place that has, I'm just fixing my mic, that has insurance so that you're covered, that if anything like this happens, you have insurance to cover you and you could get most of your money back. Another advice for the people who are robbing the houses, they're saying you got to have title insurance. If you have title insurance, then you can be protected if you put money down for a house or and also got scammed from your house being sold to someone else. It's just friggin' crazy. Everything is just crazy right now. So my whole purpose of that, the main thing is that you just need to remember is try to always have insurance, look about insurance, because these people are getting very sophisticated and it doesn't matter how smart you are, they're finding ways to scam people in general. It's really crazy. So let me see if I can see what Sexy K is talking about, but I am also still here sharing out this live. Let me see. Let me read some of these comments. They pointing fingers at his team. Oh, okay. More like his ex-friend. No one cared about Movado, but everybody I cry about Bolt money. Tottenham on winning streak. Tottenham. Isn't that a fact? Like, how much time Movado saying, yo, guys, yo, this is happening. Yo. And everybody's like, yeah. You know, and we even had that video that circulated with the white lady who dealt with her too. People are like, yeah. Still didn't care. Still did not give a fuck. So yeah, we wouldn't be there if it wasn't for if people paid attention. We probably would have had more rules and regulations. Scammer to the end. Yo, girl, that girl, I can't lie, yo, she bad still. Because the best thing she could do is say that she's not in her right mind and look like she's not in her right mind. She's just too funny. And Tef gives me jokes. I'm gonna soon play Tef's video because Tef gave enough jokes about the situation as well. Don't mind me, guys, if I sound distant. I'm just here still sharing out the live. Jungle Justice, I'm just saying how this makes sense. But it says she should get Jungle Justice. Vote wants his money back because Jungle Justice definitely not gonna get that money back. All Jungle Justice is gonna do is just broke up some people and that's it. But the money will come back. The man wants his money back. Now he said he wanted his money back the other day in 10 days. I don't think that's gonna happen, Bolt. Honestly, I hate to tell you, I don't think that's gonna happen. So I guess he's basically trying to say find another scamming way to pay me quick, because where are they gonna get that money so quick unless they scam other people? So I doubt that's gonna happen. So let me check this article from Sexy K. From Sexy K, net Sexy K recommended. Okay, so retirement funds wiped out. Sprinter fears he won't recover the money. Okay, same thing I was thinking. Jamaican sprint legend Usain Bolt is staring at a wipeout of his heavy investment at Stocks and Securities Limited and is now fearing that the monies which he had hoped to access in the later years will likely not be recovered. A Jamaican observer said the information was delivered to Bolt's management team last week, just before the company went public, about a massive fraud that sources say amount to 1.2 billion. Ouch. Ouch. Bolt is among more than 30 people. Okay, that's climbing every time I'm hearing about this story. That are believed to have been fleeced by a wealth advisor. Ooh, is that a fancy word for scam? So anyhow, the company said that the following initial internal investigation, it referred to the matter as relevant law enforcement authorities and thorough complete examination of all aspects of the matter. I'm just scanning to see if it says anything about the Bolt's situation a little bit detailed. So they say under 10 million. Okay, Bolt said he opened an account in 2012 and never made a withdrawal. He is said to have invested just under 10 million. However, the source stated that only 2,000 US remains in the account. Only 2,000? They couldn't even make it look good. Jeez, not even $5,000. Wow, guys, that's people's paycheck. Some people get that as a paycheck. One paycheck. Some people just get that like next week, they'll get that on their paycheck. That's so friggin' sad. He might as well have worked at McDonald's. He would have had more saving. No, man, that's sad. Sad, 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 bad. Okay. Yeah, so this is sad. So I don't know. Again, like I was saying, some people said he should have been watching his account more, but I definitely would give the advice that if you guys have retirement at work, like I'm like that too, work is saving your money, probably not too pay attention to it. Pay attention to it. Get somebody who with a little knowledge, doesn't have to be a financial advisor, but it could be a friend you have that's really good with money and has the smarts, to try to help you understand your financial stuff a little bit more. I definitely know I need to get on top of that as well. So yeah. Okay, let me get to the next subject at hand. She will never break character. Let me look at her again. Yeah, listen. And Jamaicans are one of a kind. Americans would do that shit too. Americans would definitely have done that scam thing for sure. But Maria Tarma, I can't lie, Maria Tar, because what else are you gonna do? What else are you guys gonna do? What else are you gonna do? Girl had her hot, nice wig. She has the colors that I like to wear my hair. Yeah, and she tick like me too. I just like, this girl's not easy at all. She gangster though, gangster with it. Scamming queen. And I swear one of these guys look like they're laughing. Was it him or this other guy? One of them looked like they're just laughing. Hilarious. Oh, by the way, guys, do you guys think this is Doja Cat? Let me know. Let me know if you guys think she looks good for Fashion Week. This is what happens at Fashion Week. People attend these things and wear unique outfits, unique looks. And yeah, some people love the way she looked. So let me know, fellas. Do you guys think she looked great, ladies? I think it's different. It's giving me that, some kind of Marvel comics vibes, but it took a long time for her to do her thing. So I'm having a survey on my channel, if people liked her look or not. Let me know. They can vote for that. More like chop up, fine. Junior, where's Junior? I don't see Junior. Okay, somebody is Junior. Oh, there's Junior. Both get chop up. Chop up. Oh, yo. He get chop away. Yo, he's the same one dancing in the dance to those chop songs, and he got chop, yo. He got chopped big time and by a woman, yo. Yo, I don't know, man. It's funny still. I'm not like it. Funny and sad at the same time, but just funny how the girl's going about it. I hope he's okay. The good thing is it got world attention. It's been on our Canadian news, so we'll see how it goes from there. So next I want to talk about is Jahshi. Bolt is what scammers call a giant. Oh, never heard that terminology before. You guys know about that terminology. Who teach you that term? Giant. Is it like the jackpot? Them book a giant. Biggest mistake Bolt make are putting so much money in one account. I agree. I totally agree. As Southside I think said, I'm sure he has more money and other accounts. Hold on, I'm just getting this thing lined up. I'm sure he has other money and other accounts, But when it comes to Gage, how are we gonna listen to Gage? Because you guys are not hearing my. Oh, I did upload that separate. I'll get to Gage after. But yeah, I feel like he put too many eggs in one basket. It should have been just the 2,000 and let that grow. But yeah, he hires management and he hires financial advisors to give him good advice, and they obviously didn't give him any good advice. Check Tropics. Okay, I'll check Tropics and I get Tropics on Instagram or Tropics online. Let's see if I can see what show there. Start kidnap their children and close relatives and see how fast the money starts show up. The views of Sexy Kim are not the views of Mr. and Mrs. Gold's YouTube channel. Okay. Who wear 90 to do press conference? Yo, it's not a 90, it's a host dress. She came right out of bed. She's sickly. She came right out of bed and rolled out and went to the press conference. She's trying to show you that she didn't spend any of that money. Somebody else took that money. She did not touch a thing. That's what she's trying to say with that dressing. Yo, it is hilarious. The whole thing is funny as fuck. Okay, let me get to this next thing here, guys. So I'm still doing my little thing here. Jahshi. What's up with tropics? I tried to look up this tropics thing here too. So you give me tropics on Instagram. Oh, there's the tropics.com. I know here, no, that video's old. Yeah, I'll come back to him again. Love it. Hey, Akuya, how you doing, sweetheart? So looks like a virus. Face red, droopy eyes. I don't agree that's how he's supposed to gain big. Oh, by putting a lot. But it's Jamaica though, man. Cayman Islands, be like the rich people in the Cayman Islands and all those other places. Jamaica. Happy New Year, Kuya. Hope you're doing good, sweetheart. Mrs. Gold, this is not an advisor problem. Well, the advisor would be constantly checking the assets, right? So, like, we get reports. I get monthly reports from one thing from our bank. And then my husband also gets monthly reports for his stuff, for his shares. And then we get yearly reports. And then our bank also give us access where we can digitally see how things are going. And if we want to invest in certain stocks, how we would do it. Hey, baby girl. Hello? Hello?
Hi.
Bonjour.
Hi, guys.
Hi, baby. How are you? Oh, feedback.
Have me feedback?
Hello?
Yeah.
Okay, sounds a little better now. How you doing, babe?
I'm doing good.
Yeah, I was just talking about Usain Bolt's Chop It, Chop It, Chop. Elite TV, guys. Elite TV JA. Make sure you guys subscribe. She constantly does videos almost every day. And she's definitely on top of the Bolt thing. And I was just saying, Elite, I know me and my sisters, we had this discussion how some people feel that Bolt also should have been a little bit more responsible with his assets and, probably check what was going on or probably not invest so much. Do you have any feedback on that?
You know me feel about us already.
I know how you feel, but they don't.
In regarding the Bolt thing, we see where like the government has said, oh, we're gonna do this and all of that. We see a lot of different stories out there. The latest one is I'm Team Robin.
Okay, so that's what Sexy K's trying to tell me then about.
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff out there. However, like I've already posted I think a day or two ago. And him just highlight the fact that over the years, people been like get robbed. Remember from 2018, my father get robbed basically.
Yeah.
And no, everybody just they take it for nothing. They're like, oh, my father rich. That's nothing. The fuck?
Yeah, everybody was so nonchalant. Like, okay, yeah,
So
yeah,
what we mean by it don't really matter. If a 1 cent is my money, I'm entitled to my money. It no matter. I know that both money missing is like no, it get everybody attention.
And that's not fair. That's not cool at all. But nothing's fair.
For real. So Mana say both not forget back him money because fear is fear. It no matter. Him work hard for him money. Right? Him forget back him money, but if you are gonna do something and then again too, may I watch the entire thing, I'm honestly feel as if the reason why the government now have come down so hard and SSL or what the money is because you see something this one headline where they must say like government institutions or whatever invest over there. So it's like them a lose to us, so comes them a come down hard pan them. And not because I think the reason why them a go so hard now because Bolt, a lot of people know Bolt worldwide, and people outside of Jamaica know I say, oh, if you're a Bolt, like he did this XYZ. So no, them no want make it look like we not have control over our country and we need to get things done, or we need to pretend like we're gonna get things done. Because honestly,
very good point.
Nothing. I feel that
it's on our news. It's on our news in Canada, and when they reach Canada, that's a whole different algorithm. Like it's like literally worldwide. And they're all like, Usain Bolt star, blah, 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 was robbed. And how did that happen? Like you said. So the government has to step up.
Right. Like, I don't see like, because at first, remember, when it come out and everybody say, whoa, Bolt get chopped. Whatever. It was all fun and games, right? Until it started over the shade room, people outside of Jamaica highlight it and I say, Usain Bolt losing retirement money, which both having money. Now say, them for thief him and taking money because fear is fear. But my problem with the entire thing is what's due to Caesar, give it to Caesar. You can't treat a next man better than a next man. Thief a thief, right? And a lot of other people get thief to them rob. Them not highlight them people there, right? Them not highlight them people there. It's just all about both. I understand why, but you have to treat everybody equally. We're all Jamaicans, right? Years now, my father get robbed. Nobody. The government, nobody no business about it. And the thing it's not saying Andrew I go run out and I say, oh, pay back my father. But at the end of the day, it's in the courts, right? It's been through the courts for years now. And it's like them a dry thought, open. My father just say, all right, fuck it. I can't bother this.
Yeah.
Let me take the money. Like
100% agree.
She get bail, a lot of things are going, nobody don't want punish them, like them just want it go away. They might tell my father, oh, for be civil about the situation. The fuck? When she did a call policeman him and I got all out and I embarrassed the man over the internet, I tried drag him name through the ground and all of that. I never that tell she for be civil. So now that both money missing, other government entities were investing at this company, go down. You know, want highlight it and make it a big deal. Remember, for a week, the government never said nothing. People, the general public, Jamaicans, are pressure him, right? And that is why I'm come out. Must Brazil lose, and by Brazil lose in a 2 minutes, we see Andrew come out and a kickball and about Brazil. So if come out and say we say Brazil lose, everybody have a TV and a World Cup time and everybody watch it. So you coming out come say, oh, Brazil lose. and you're not address where for address.
Facts. Okay, I want to ask big up everyone just joining us. We're just having an open mic. Feel free to leave your comments. I'll get to you, Tisha. I see you wrote something. Feel free to leave your comments in the comment section or join us on the panel to discuss some of these topics. Can you tell me a little bit more about how they're saying that the team, Rob, what are they trying to say, that Bolt would give the team the money and then the team never give it to the investment companies? That what they're trying to say?
No, I never read it, but the headline, I think I glimpse something where they must say like a signature from somebody when I work with him no more, but like did a part-time team for the over the years at a signature they that are signed for the money. So they're not sure if fraudulently or other person that thief him. So something like that.
This is a hot mess. Who can you trust, yo? Like, who can you? You just have to have insurance. Even in the
me know it's true. Me don't be ignorant and me love them. Me have to stand back my money.
Oh, you would have gone up the place. You would have gone up the place. You and Sexy Kim.
The way
you and Sexy Kim, Jungle Justice. I definitely know you guys are the dead Jungle Justice.
Unstable and them something that I don't know what that happen, but something that happen. Nah, ask somebody I forget it.
I don't know what I would do, honestly. I don't know. But I definitely know you and Sexy Kim would do Jungle Justice. 100%.
Like I will have money that still, so it's just unfair. And but then again, what the government are gonna do, really? When them don't
they just have to find the money. They probably have to do a fundraiser. That's the only thing I can think of.
What am I gonna find that the money they for come up with?
Tourists, go Mobile Airport and collect. It's a lot of money.
The woman would I like? I said the woman like first of all.
Do you like her outfit? Her house clothes outfit?
What outfit? You saw the picture before. The lady in a one nice dress. The lady strong.
Yes, she look like me almost.
The lady wig. The feel out, but yet still, you see the woman coming out.
She's so funny.
No,
let me show her. She has her pearls in that picture too. Let me show her that picture.
Echo.
Oh, sorry, because I'm looking at the thing. I was saying she even had on pearls.
She never need no freaking walker. So if you need wheelchair assistance, the same with the lady the woman big smile pan face. So when I never know say she when I see the picture the video when she try walking a walk. I mean, see then now which all man this are them. You know which stick did it. And then when I see them I say the woman, I say that woman I tell you no lie. She's a all wicked. Watch her. She is a wicked
She's
woman.
She's to get an Oscar of the year. Look how she take her time.
No, wait. Remember, this is the car, right? If you want a wheelchair, your foot not so good. You never need a walker. Them could have pushed the wheelchair, got the door right there.
And you grab onto the wheelchair.
And somebody put in at the wheelchair. But the people, the woman take 3 minutes for turn around and sit down at the wheelchair. What a wicked act.
And the thing is, I have a bad back and had a bad back from a car accident. Usually when I'm sitting, the way I feel pain, I would just drop in my seat. My lady took time and took out 10 minutes to sit down carefully. And I was like, nah, man. Like when I remember when I was in pain, it would hurt me to take my time. I would just drop into my seat. And my girl is just taking her time. I said, nah, man, the acting turn up. Okay, let me see what Tisha said. Tisha said thieving people need to run back Bolt money and go to prison. 12 million US dollars is a whole lot of money. The icon work hard for money. And that's it. Would prison even help? Even though they talk about
the thing about now they must say them have put into place like more things. But you have this thing where if a thief, right? If you rob somebody, you just go to jail time, a certain amount of jail time. And I don't like life imprisonment or nothing. You go do your jail time, you go come out of jail, and that's it. So the lady can hide her million and just know say, all right.
And she come out, she still have her money.
Yeah, or good. Or maybe she knows say she
probably buried that. She buried that by now.
Because even the location here where them go, if I read the headline, it's this is not her home, you know. It says a property of her. So obviously this is not for her house. And it's an apartment with the lady own. So you know the lady are going with herself.
Night for Rebel Salutes. And
wow. That lady, she looks like she has money because that they look like big bundles of human hair on her head.
I get something. Sexy Kimberly said, I wish we step on the dress and repeat, then flip over on her. Oh my God. Flip over on her face.
I am dead. We'll take bad thing and joke. The old CEO of SSL said that Pantan woman is the only people dealing with Bolt account. As she thief the man money. Okay, and that's the next thing. You've been in more in that financial world, Elite. Wouldn't she be like, she's not the owner, and I don't think she was a manager. So isn't there still people who's supposed to be overseeing her work? Like, it's not just one person, especially when it comes to finance and stuff, right? You know the money things there. Like, there's always somebody above, right? So that should be like there's a CFO in the company that deals with the finance. It should be accounting department. There should be people who double check and triple check things, to me, in my opinion. I don't think you want lady alone.
That's how it works because, like, you know, dealing with money and things like that, you have to have somebody with sign off. Me never really deal with money directly. What means to Reka Scotia means to the loans. Because them know always stay. You know, people stay like whatever. I know if you think about it, there are ways, you know. Because same
big up Swabby.
Tisha, but remember Jamaica not really have, you know, the laws in Jamaica. That are the thing we are look for, like the laws in Jamaica and them friends, and you know them look at something they are the problem. So them we get a slap on the wrist. But because it's Bolt, it might be a bit different. Then again, you know, for say them go implement certain law, you know, all court system go years of dragging out things till it don't make no sense no more. So we just have to sit back, relax, and see how it turn on. All right. So as we say, me did loans, and even though I was a loan officer in Historical Scotia, there are ways that me used to make money, and it not so hard, but for over the years where she do it and it's like Bold personal account, me no know, and she alone do it. However,
yeah, I don't think so either.
Like for me, when me used to do loans, me used to do business loans, not personal loan. So like me used to give like taxi loans for red plate drivers who have red plate and them look something there, you know, wholesale loans and them business loans. All right, say my have a client. Come used to go to the properties them for go make sure say the business is legit, the business real, the stock what them say them have. Me have to take pictures and all of them something there and put on the file.
So you did investigation, you just don't take the word for it.
Yeah, kid. So me and I was the person who write the loan name just to show you the process and no say. And not just, me alone, I got sign off. You have to have a certain amount
of people. Yes, what I thought. Yeah, big up Crystal.
It is simpler, the loans. And when we go out and, you know, get the loan, then first of all, I have to do my groundwork. For write up the loan, as I'm going to say, I forgot location. I have to go at your house sometimes, you know, make sure I say, where you see a business there, this or that, we have to get, like, receipts for sure say money are coming and out to your business and your business good, like we say. And even when me get all that information and going there for to say, all right, the business real. All right, so for example, you used to have a few taxi man where I when I talk about a single taxi, when I talk about fleet of taxis. My taxi man them will give a loan of like 5, 6, 7 bus on the road and them something there. OC and we give 1.5, 3 million them because say a couple years before I come and find that.
Yeah.
Go to the place, make sure say everything legit, see them assets and whatever. And me used to get money off of my taxi, loan them. Right? It's like sometimes the money where them want, even when me get that information and them show me them income and say this the money I come out of the business, I always say it can work. We have to get that information and put it into a system or put in the system everything what them say or them buy or whatever the case may be, depending on how much tax them have. The system I go give you one yes or no answer same way. When you confirm it as a loan officer, you put it in the system, all of the figures them, and it's going to tell you whether or not them can get the loan.
Wow. See,
so we know, and me, this is the wrong work, me know, for a while, me know how to manipulate the system. So when me go in, and me have to do it, me put it in first, and it's going to give me one answer, and it's going to say it's short by XYZ. Me go in, and I change up figures, and I do what I do, and make it work. The person there, I say, dog, see, I can't get the loan, but
you are trying to.
Give me 20 grand, whatever. I'm gonna make it work for you. I'm not doing it to everybody. Because I know nobody come make me lose my work.
No, just like certain circumstances where you believe the person can repay rent, right?
Some of them don't pay. Some of them don't pay, and then again, me have to go find them yard. But anyway, upon that, but we mostly do it to the taxi man name because it's easier. Them a come for buy a loan, for them loan are like 2.5 mil because a taxi them a buy a brand new taxi. But I say, all right then, me have one car mart link or 2 car mart links. You see me? So if them come to me and say, I want a Pro Box or I want a AD wagon, me then say, all right, cool. How much I get it for? Them tell me, I'm say, say true, you can't get the loan XYZ. I have one exactly like what you want. At a car mart, go check it out, let me know what you think. Them always go with it because the same car them and me can make them get it. Nobody said the car mart I work with me. Right?
Yeah.
So sometimes me wouldn't get a thing from the person who may get the loan directly. But sometimes we don't get a thing from the car man because the three we basically work together. We don't tell a car man, say, for example, a 1 mil for the loan, right? You go put on the something, say a 1.5 for the loan or whatever. The extra money what we are gonna share up between ourselves, him a go add it on the invoice. Because you forget an invoice on the car man, you forget what you call that? Evaluation and all of that. You forget the documents, them and everything. So you forget all that when come in with the documents, them now go question what the car man say, how much for the loan. So I'm gonna put my little money upon it or whatever, and him know say, even though the car for that, him have to go pay back interest by my 50 grand I get. So I agree with that because if me don't give a loan, you cannot get a car. And then with these small businesses, that's like most of the time them can't get the loan them, and them no want go like access, which me used to work at access to, because access are like small business loans and them interest rate is like through the roof. The bank now we don't get a better rate, but them people cannot get a bank loan. The micro business them we used to supply them people that can't get loan because the bank are going to deny them. But me make it work, and them know so them have to give me a thing. Put that on the invoice, and then when the loan get disbursed, remember say them are going to send, sign up everything and the loan go through now, because I fix. I'm going change up the figures them on the computer. The computer tell me say, yeah, him good, him can get the loan. I write up, sign off for sign off. Me sign off. That are my signature now, people them fill out everything, invite me, sign off, me bring it to my manager. My manager review every single thing, call references, and she approve the loan. When the loan approve, it go upstairs. So when the loan go upstairs now, the person, sometimes it depends on the amount. Like my manager can approve up to 2 million. If you want it go over 2 million, she have to approve it, and then it got adjudicator. Them have to approve it and sign off on it too.
When that's the kind of work I do, to analyze and verify according to the laws and all them fuckery.
When them sign up on it, that have to go at the person who got disperse the loan. So the person who disperse the loan, them have to, okay? The money go directly into the Carman person account or whatever. No cash in hand. So it have to go through like 5
a lot of steps. And then you remember they have to, at the end of the year, they have to look at all the loans they gave out and do the accounting and the balances and make things make sense.
But and that just show you how we used to get what with it, me manipulate the system and then
just the little things.
I said, dog, say tomorrow me and you take a 10 grand and give me 50 grand, and I saw what do we think. Look at here just a loan or look at my business loan. Seminar say when money dispersed, them not for come back on our part. So work over while look at here just a shop used to the cross the road, like down the road from where our office today. And I might look a friend that, so you see how much people may have to go through, because I not take no money from nobody directly.
You're smart, you're fuck, yo. Hold on, Chris, I wanted to know if anyone knows how much.
We talk more, and that's it.
Elite, quick question. Do you know how much a bank teller makes in Jamaica, roughly? Do you know? Big up yourself, Red Lion.
No. When me used to work, the last job I had before I come here was to work at Access as a loan manager, because loans me used to do throughout the years. Everywhere I go, loans me continue, just get a better paying loan job, go Scotia, then me go Access.
I want you to do that in America, because that shit is big money too.
Yeah,
especially now. With everything, with the high inflation, that's some big money.
That's what I'm looking at. So I'm gonna go to nursing and then I think about it.
Nah, that would fit. You love money. Do what you love.
Okay, I was going to say like me can make a money for them loan there, because me not calling them directly. Him drop off the money at my hairdresser, and me not collect it from the hairdresser till all 3 days time, because nobody not gonna catch me. So that is it. Nobody not gonna catch me.
I'm glad you showed us that, and this is an example storytelling time, just in case, FYI. but I like it because you're giving us an insight of how things can be done, and her situation's a little bit different, obviously, but you're just letting us know how easy it is to scrape off a little bit, and where you think people won't notice, especially, because I
like enough for them when they make them get into them feel like them off figure. But this is some of them based off of, you talk on them something and you come here and sit down and want me give you alone and you go chat people with me. When you give me a thing, I tell them I don't want it. As I must say, I rather deal with the man them. I not have luck with woman. It's the man them now. I will take money from them. But the woman them, no woman now. Bitch, you come call me and tell me say me owe a loan. Remember me get 10 grand out of the
loan. Tisha said they move them big money there from wire transfer, digital signature, them no use paper anymore. But in Jamaica, they were using paper not too long ago still, because this is from
no, but we're not say like, we are say like in regarding like Bolt money and them something. It not sign off with just one person. Simple thing as what me that do. As a little simple loan officer, 3 person for approve my loan, and that's just a loan. Remember that I know somebody personal account, that a money where we are lending you. I will still remember I need to get the money yet. We don't have no money for you, and we are lending you our money, and we have forgot to add. Come at your yard, take picture, this, that one bag of something, got your business place, take picture, you have to sign agreement and one bag of something and we are lending you our money, right? So you can imagine the channels we have to go through for go in a theme account.
Yeah, that's what I'm just saying, because there's too much. It can't be one person. Anyone who believes it's one person, nuts. That woman alone couldn't be able to deal with that big money for so long on her own and nobody overseeing
it. It all comes down to people and morals. People see, okay, you're looking at the man account, it's just like them can't see it and you take it.
Exactly. Yes, Swabby, we agree.
Good pain, because in my time, you did ask about pain. In my time, and that's a couple years ago, my base pay was $100,000, and you get paid good. Because my auntie at the time, she a one teacher, and she teach at one school where in a one bad area down at town. You know, say you get paid as a teacher based off of the location where the school and as loan officers also, because we go in a lot of communities, right? Me go in a community and Valley and them bush shut off away. So you get paid according to the location we have to go. So me did I make more money than my auntie, because my auntie pay was like probably 130 something. Me get 100,000 BSP and I get 25,000 upon a gas card. Gas.
Oh, nice.
With I forgot the location them, and me used to get another 25,000 towards my insurance and servicing of car and them something, because me used to drive. So he would a 50 grand extra for do the upkeep our car, 25 for gas and 25 for like put towards repairs and insurance and whatever for your car, because you basically use your car for the job. So at the time, for the business loan officers, them you did have a car.
Yeah.
So basically, at 150, may I go home with after.
We know it's not investment is not banking, Tisha, but there is, when you're dealing with money or finances or transactions, they're all still like a rule of, like, even though I'm in government, because I give money to the public or approve money to the public, even what Elite was just describing in banking is the same steps that we have. So usually when you're dealing with finances or transactions with individuals or partners, there's still steps in an organizations that need to follow. So even though she's talking about whole different industries, the same thing we follow in our industry. So, so the reason why I want her to just talk about it, because I'm just saying, because the comment was, that they're only saying she's the only one involved, that the fake lady. And that's impossible, because any kind of transaction type of business you're in, there's usually more than one person signing on something, even with the union that I'm a part of. If we're going to give a check, we have to have 3 people sign off just on a check that we might give to a member or a partner.
Right. People have to control him account. She have a manager. And a manager for oversee
owner, and then there's probably some investors that sit on the board, because I think Shelly was saying on her program that they had the board of directors on the website, and then they took it down because they don't want their pictures on there. So they even had a board of directors, right? So it's more than one people. Simone, obviously signatures didn't make a difference here. All the money gone. Yeah, but the whole point is it's not her alone.
And the point what we are trying to make it, them know say the people them will have to sign off on it. It go through a lot of channels, and them more walk one. I know that she just get up and say,
yeah, and they're putting the blame on her alone. And that's, as much as she's bad, as much as she's bad, those motherfucker old men better not come put all this shit on this lady. All of them is involved.
Forget it, because I must take the fault. But then I put out the list for say, she rob and both name no on it. So
yeah, it's gonna be. Remember, these companies have their own protocol. We don't know what type of protocol they use. They could be sloppy, yeah, but they did have a board of directors and so forth. Because even like I said, Shelly Ann was reporting how the website changed and the board of directors came off, and some of the people who sit on the board of directors, I believe, are politicians even, because they're like, oh,
you know, I think them slappy, me just not feel like them know them and do and them that rap
they
because
do. And someone always has to take a fall.
Anyway, NHT and them people they invest in them are for sure say yeah, what money safe. So for say them slappy, me think of them do it. I think of them make the mistake and say, oh, you know.
Tisha said, my first real bank job was a bank teller. Second job was a mortgage loan officer donkey years ago. I think the loans thing is really good, especially now with inflation high and stuff. I think that's a really good thing. I would love to see Elite do loans. That's one thing even if it's mortgage type of loans too, like you're just saying, Tisha, I think that's a good business as well to get into and training into. I'm just trying to think what else did I talk about before you came. Kartel's rant. I just the only thing I talked about with that topic is I'm gonna like the way he was using the language he was using in there and stuff, but to me it just sounds really childish. Oh, that's Kartel as usual, but it's like Kartel just needs to grow up. But I'm wondering if he's jealous of all the great things that's been happening to Alkaline and Popcaan. One to the brain. Big up before we even talk about relationships. How you doing? One to the brain.
I'm going to see me there. Yeah, easy. I'm going to once before going all the next. You see me?
Nice.
I'm going to go up. I'm going up, see me?
In my one eye open. Mr. Gold, you want to say shut up?
Oh, bless yourself, Mr. Gold. See?
Big up. In one eye open. Yeah,
last but not, hold on, you can't do that. You can't do that. You class me and done me. I say it to you, you know. That's be a good kid, the liar to you, you know. Ooh. Last but not least, you're a liar. Last but not least, big up yourself, you know, Ellie. Your nice, clean self, you know.
So whenever me first get big up.
Before Mr. Gold.
No, I have to big up the host. I have to big up the host. The host, them that Mr. Gold and Mr. Gold.
What are you talking about? Wow.
You can't win.
You know you can't win.
You just say one to the brain, you're alive, brother.
Oh
yeah, Tisha, and you haven't been on a program in a long time. Tisha's in the crowd.
Tisha one to the brain there every week. How are you with it?
All the time.
Oh, Tisha, yeah, I do. You're pregnant, you know, Tisha. I never want to bust your secret, you know.
A long time, I never had the two on here. Oh, LA Lewis.
Jam down, Rima. Big up yourself. Jam down, Rima.
We need Elite to verify if LA Lewis really lost 7 billion.
No.
7 billion.
Most cents. No.
7 billion cents in brain cell.
That was funny. I was like,
brain cell in Lewis.
Big time. Oh my gosh. I never seen Tisha on One to the Brain for real in a thing. What were you saying about Kartel now? Elite, let me put the Kartel thing up again. But what do you think about that? Because I think he's just a popcorn and Alkaline. Okay. One to the Brain. We're just talking about the Bolt thing. Did you have anything to weigh on that before I go into the next topic?
Bolt, yeah, I can't say Jamaica government them a chop hard. You see me?
Yeah,
them ban all chopper song to and them all chopper song them ban to and them a do the choppings, you know.
That's so true.
Ban all chopper song to, you know.
That's so true. They want to ban it. Hey, they didn't even think about that. They want to ban the chopper song.
No, but my God, they want to the brain come back alive from Jamaica because the way they might chop people down there.
I'm go for a vacation. Why you that? All right, thanks. All right.
I'm glad to come back off a vacation. Come never want him chop you down there. That's what I said.
I'm far from this one, you see me?
Well, so you got the part of Jamaica where we don't know say exists at Jamaica. Them pretty part there where them always are show.
Yeah. Yeah, Cherry Garden and Norfolk and them place then.
Oh, cool. That is it.
But that be a whole chat down there, you know what I mean? I go watch me head back, you see me?
Explosion. Okay. So Jahshi, the next topic I want to talk about was Jahshi.
beauty. As I want to.
He did good at Reggae Sumfest.
That's not Reggae Sumfest.
Reggae
Oh,
Sumfest. Rebel Salute. He can tell I didn't watch it. Rebel Salute.
As I want to talk since we talk about first.
He poured his heart out in his performance. They said he dedicated his hairstyle to Popcorn. I don't know about that. What do you think about his hair, Elite?
At least in year final look at the man year never do yet, you know what?
At least it comb. I give him that.
Yeah, year never
comb. The hair was comb and clean. It looked like it washed.
Yeah, wash and well, aisle down.
You know, when you
wash a camp aisle it, yeah, man. It look well.
It looked like him all had his edges laid. But his hair was neat. So they said it was dedicated to Popcorn. But so the speech thing is what I wanted to talk about, what Muta Baruka said to him. I'm trying to. No, why is it not letting me forward it? Hold on for a second, me add it and put it back.
Performance absolutely brilliant. Muta Baruka had this to say to the entertainer.
You know, Rebel kind of tell you, say, do a different kind of show than what you usually do. This is what you just do a while ago. I don't want you to take it lightly, you know. You hear me I say? Because you cannot perform, you know. But you see, perform, what you do a while ago is more than performance. And I would hope that it's not because Rebel tell you, say, this is what you should have done and don't do your other thing. No, me see you from your heart. I'm glad you from your heart, you know, but I don't want you left your heart right, so I want you carry your heart, go back to where you come from. You understand? Because I see you singing just a while ago, you know. To even come on the show, you know, you know the same never every day are long, you know. It's about 15 to 20 minutes, you know. And what you do right are so bigger than most of the show them what you do with thousands of people, millions of people there. You understand? So me I tell you as Muta Baruka say, trust me, brethren. Trust me. Me I'm looking at you and tell you, you know. Don't leave your heart at the show, yeah. Carry it go with you. Back of your yard and your brethren the way you call dog. You understand?
So my thing, because Joshi just joined us. So my question to the panel is, do you believe Jahshi is going to change or not after his performance? Do you think Muta Baruka reached out to his heart and soul and he believes in what Mutu just said to him? Do you guys think he's going to change for 2023?
Yo, big up everybody. Big up everybody. Yo, you don't know. Hey, it look like say if Jahshi never take the advice, Muta would have beat him with him slippers, yeah.
Muta no wear slippers. Barefoot, Muta barefoot. What you talking about?
Muta walk barefoot, man. I start wear some slippers.
Muta no
wear slippers, dog.
Yeah, man, Muta wear the gladiator slippers, them, man.
Man, no wear. If you have no slippers on the stage, him no wear slippers.
Man, have no slippers, dog. What you talking about, man? You? I saw the man that Muta in a youth. I saw the man travel on gravel, you know.
No, you
man, that put tough like Western Gilback, you know.
You know, hear what Shansia say? And what Shansia say in the song? Walk barefoot like Muta Baruka. What's the song go again?
Clock 40 on my belly, my clock on my ready shot dog shit.
What's up, Nick?
Wagwan! Big up everybody on the panel. You don't know a thing. I don't know if I cut off somebody one night time, but I see elite there, so me hear one to the brain and that a Josie. Yeah. Big up everybody in a place. Oh, yes, eh?
Nothing.
Okay, but no, listen, guys. I was chopping up some videos. I just did 2 reviews, so I'm here. It's me and say, why talk? That performance say bad. I'm not lie. With Jahshi and thing, bad performance. I'm not lie.
Yeah, one thing he does some good performance. I even have to admit, and we said he had clean hair. But the question that we posed when he just came in, Nick, is that speech that Muta Baruka gave to him. Do you think it'll make him actually change? Do you think when you're saying it's from his heart and he's real? Do you think he'll change? Do you think this
But another thing mean when him say it's from him heart, you know mean say I go change.
No, but I'm saying, do you think that he's gonna change?
No.
Basically, what Muta Baruka says is just like a elder try to tell the youth them say, yo, you see that performance, you see that energy they come. Now, like Jahshi sound like a pastor one at a time. The way man, you know,
it's
like,
more so the performance and not him personally. Him guide him.
But the reason why I'm saying that is the last few performances he did, there was violence and fights, and he has the entourage with him that caused problems.
no man, here I go. No,
He
you see the
mentions
way
the bros.
You see the way how Jahshi did that talk, like he talk out against the violence, and they must say, yo, I'm not care my time, I'm not care about my time. I have to talk to the youth them. Why am I preach this peace thing and this love thing and like the energy and all of that? That Muta Baruka say, yo, take that to your garrison, carry that back to your friend them. Make your friend them sister, yo, if you make a change, like put on the gun them, dog, no put on the gun them, just do. One day just say, I'm not gonna kill my brother and my sister them. I saw Jahshi attack like him, you know what I mean? Like him reformed. I'm like,
and the part when Muta said to him say like first when him started off he's like, you know say Rebel Salute tell you say your normal performance is the way you do, you can't come here so with it, right? Because a Rebel Salute this way I talk about the whole positive energy or whatever, the whole Rasta dem and whatever. So you know him I say maybe Rebel Salute tell us say you have to, you know, come and be a certain way, but my hope, you know, you take this way with you. The whole speech when you make and him
that's a good point.
Speak that from him heart and not because them tell him say you have to come at the concert, come talk a certain way. It's from him heart.
And you're pretending.
Yeah, and that is why him go on because him say it's from him. He must say to himself, don't left your heart just so with you. That same positive energy and the big speech you make, bring it with you. And that's why I'm also going for say the man them when you call dog, share this kind of Jahshi with them. So that's him say.
yeah man, real talk. Real talk.
But he must follow in them boss footstep though. Talk positive and do negative. We need to call him.
Yeah, but like regarding the performance, Jahshi is a stage artist. Him have it, and this is something where a lot of the young artists them do have. Jahshi him have it. Him can perform, and not just right.
Agree.
Him always do a great performance. Him go at some fest and him performance was great. Like him always come with a positive vibes there when him a perform. Him always
when he's doing large events, he comes with positive vibes. When he does his little garrison events, he's pushing artists and doing all kind of stuff.
No, me can't agree with that one day. That's the one.
I showed the videos them of him. It's not more than once, a couple of times. Just up to the other day.
Cool, but for majority of what me see, even when him had a little backyard COVID party, them brother, the dog I sing from him heart and him all like,
nah, like after COVID and push the poor man off the stage. How much time the little
I know him push nobody. Watch out. You see him push nobody? Say allegedly.
Bless up everyone.
All right,
Joshi.
Remember him push nobody, you know. Remember say him say, yo, dog, me a perform man. Just you see me as a low that man, and then him went on to do a good performance as well. That's so. I'm entourage, so him need to entourage need forget talk to.
That guy was crying. That was a horrible experience.
Is me? I'm entourage. Need forget talk.
Even though him act so certain way, but like when it comes to him performances, them him know for angle himself, honestly. Him know for keep the people them, like him know for transition from. Remember when time a man we call it Briscoe did a fight and him just switch it up and get back to and start talk positive. Him have
He has Rash Cadillac. First of all, big up. My one guy's a friend in the house. We got Cadillac crew, but he has a couple of incidents that he had last year. There's at least 5 that he did or his entourage. That's why I think Muta was trying to like say, hey, pass on the message to your little side man them too as well. I think he wanted him to also motivate them, and then we said it last year around this time that Jahshi would need guidance. Like Jahshi just needs someone to give him a little guidance, and I think this incident here with Muta Baruka was that. Because I don't know if you guys remember Elite, like me, you, and Fancy were on a panel, and we were saying that Jahshi just needs someone to guide him. Remember with the alcohol champagne thing? And we were saying that he just needs someone to motivate him. I think this moment was...
When Muta said to Jahshi, just fly 3 meters.
You know the things that still, you know. We never see Muta up nobody yet in that.
No, but look, Jahshi face, like Jahshi, you know, it's like
look at his face.
Jahshi say, him just have him chest and I go son and say, yes, sir. That him must say, no. That's like to Jahshi ears. By the time Jahshi link up to the man them in the street, I'll be a gunshot fire.
You know, can't say that still. Jaja.
Jeez, you see, Jahshi the right there, so the man no focus him nervous.
Rash, I'm sorry, my one Gaza friend. He's Ellie. Didn't we say from the beginning of the year? I don't know if you remember. We knew this man would need guidance some sort of way. Like, this is something we analyzed. Nobody say he's not talented, but we say he needs some kind of guidance. I'm hoping this really hit him and he wasn't high like Elite's kind of making it look like. He looks like he really took it in, but a lot of people are saying he's
like, you know, stand here, look, that's another man here. Fly that factory back.
I'm interested to see in 2023 if he's gonna grow based on this Muta Baruka speech.
That not do nothing to the man, but he's a great artist and him just can't, because first of all, when him and Briscoe followed, Briscoe say Jahshi D say him not par with Valiant because Popcaan allegedly and them man they are no friend and I him and Valiant. And I
see my father take picture.
Yeah, I'm about to take picture. For me, I think Jahshi really messed up himself.
Jahshi.
When do I mess up himself?
Jahshi.
Just say.
When do I mess up himself? And remember when COVID happened and it was all about Jahshi. Remember him up on the ground in Jamaica, COVID still a going. Even transitioning from COVID, you know them do them local street dance, them they everywhere, and him hear him name every party him go big up Jahshi. Him just feel like say him make that big get to him. I think, in my opinion, because of the interview with him got trouble Silk Bass, and him stop me, and then him Silk Bass come out and him still never stand up to that. Him run from that. Come back and I play a Silk Bass song on him live, like, oh, me and Silk Bass a friend now. It's like him all over the place, him confused, him don't know what to do. And then when him come out and I say, me and Skeng alone around the ground. One of them know.
I definitely think he's confused. And Fancy said that earlier.
As much as all Jahshi sang them play at Jamaica, you hear a lot of Jahshi a party over here. Me don't hear a lot of Jahshi over here. And because them in that little small place the way every party them a go and whatever, them just feel like, yeah, this is it. Remember with that talk when you like me with the old Valiant, when Valiant got came and go up on the big stage.
Yeah.
Valiant I say, but man, me have a lot of work to put in. You know him there at Jamaica and him
him get a wake up call, man.
Don't.
I agree with that too.
And the people them say and start sing word for word and I look at event, but when him go up on that big stage there, the crowd are singing, but it's like you're not hearing the crowd stand up on him and him not have him look at entourage and back at him. And him and God alone upon the big stage, nobody else. So no, even though him must sing out him art, it's like the people them stand up and look upon him.
Right.
So him come on for himself and him say, a whole heap of work I have to put in because it's a whole different ball game out there. I remember saying none of them young artists are still not perform on a big stage, like a big show. The most I think was Some Face. And that are our Jamaican people. We're gonna know the song name because them song they are running ground but warm to outside of Jamaica.
I thought so. So them have to just go and keep up, keep practicing, keep learning, keep, you know what I'm saying, knowing like the craft of stage performance and all of that, so that when them get that chance now, them can prove themselves, isn't me? Right now, I see an article with did a review just now. I see an article with Valiant, basically the Vogue magazine, a person from the Vogue magazine. I look into it. I look into Valiant and stuff. So
Yeah, they said he's someone to look out for in 2023. Definitely a great look.
So, isn't it? So you don't know, dog. Them have to make sure so them do the right thing.
And Alkaline things bringing attention for the fashion people to start looking into dancehall. It's huge.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people would even know to type Jamaica and type the word dancehall if it wasn't for that Givenchy ad and campaign.
You know, the world know dance, man, but you know, in
the world don't know dancer, they know reggae. A lot of people don't know
them
dance.
still consider it the same thing. Like
They know Marley.
But like when it comes to endorsement deals and everything, I think the artists them they more focused on making music. But as I said before, it's when them get the taste of that check there of what them can make off an endorsement. Best believe I will if a model artist we have a Jamaica man. I will if them I got on models. Show them the
there's a lot of
them no know what is forget.
There's a lot of models actually that's in the fashion world that's from Jamaica. A lot of people don't know. I remember seeing this documentary where they showed that sometimes they would go like in Kingston on purpose and find slim, homeless, almost men like who are on the street hustling and almost homeless, and then end up giving them modeling contracts. There's a good amount of them that are huge models right now. One day I should try to look it up. And they would on purpose, like, because they like the slim and tall. So they like, the ones that are on the street doing the hustle, usually the ones, they're hungry, looking for opportunity and will put in the work. And they would go on the streets in Jamaica and look for some models. There's a good amount of them that are famous. And that's what they look like, just slanky and long like Alkaline. And they would hunt for them and go to different places in Africa too and the Caribbean looking for that type of black man. You gotta look for it. Look it up. Oh Lord, here comes my one Gaza friend again. I think I shared this live to him by accident. Bro, don't know dancehall. So what about Shabba Beanie Killer? Do you guys travel, Rash? If you guys travel, there's a lot of people that don't know dancehall. They know Bob Marley. As soon as you say you're Jamaican, oh, you know Bob Marley, but they don't know
the world know Champa.
Yukon, you guys go to Yukon territories? Have you gone to Saskatchewan? Have you gone to certain places down south? There's a lot of places around the world that don't know. There's certain places in Australia that don't know. Remember, there's places in the Gaza, the real Gaza, that don't know the Gaza. You guys have to remember the world is big. And it's not because
that's a lie, Simon.
No, it's because remember
Gaza don't know the Gaza.
You know what I mean? Spotify just got into the Caribbean recently. They weren't there before, and in certain third world countries. That was the purpose of the initiative of Spotify with Prince Harry and Meghan, to allow people in the third world country to get exposure to certain music. There's a lot of people that don't know a lot of music around the world.
But now, like,
in our own bubble.
I get a culture shock, or is it a culture shock or whatever? But like, me to go first time I go Florida, I just come a foreign and thing, and then I want white neighborhood and this little white boy, like, I won't say white boy, Caucasian, right? Me see him that play basketball. You know him that shoot some hoops and stuff, and you don't know me just there and me just go over there because everybody friendly or whatever. Me and him there shoot hoops, and him start to sing Three Little Birds sitting at my doorstep. Like, him literally know the lyrics for the whole fucking song, and I don't know it. I don't know the lyrics for the whole of Bob Marley song. I said, Jaja, that made me have to like check myself, like, bro, you Jamaican, you don't know this thing, and a little youth we are like 7-year-old know that. Yo,
they show that on TikTok all the time too. Well, with the difference, hold on, let me just say this one point, Elite. The different, it's modern times. Yes, the music is still being exposed, but we know that even the African music's killing our dancehall music as far as exposure, Rash. But the thing is, with Bob Marley in the 70s, Bob Marley played in almost every, no, he did. I remember I went to the Bob Marley Museum. He played in every continent around the world. And a lot of those little countries that we don't know of, some countries that were like little dots. They have, if you go to the Bob Marley Museum, it shows everywhere he's been. And you see the thumbnails on the map, the little thumbtacks. And he's been in some places that you didn't even know exist. So he's been to the Greece. He's been to the this. This is why they know of him. He's been to countries that people didn't even think to tour as a rock and roll musician. And Bob Marley was there. My parents saw him in Hyde Park here in Toronto, just in a park. He wasn't doing no big, large stadium. They just saw him in a park. Bob Marley, like he was going around.
Yo, same one to the brain. You don't know anything going, you know. Is what me I say elite. You don't know anything going. Just a check in car right now. I'm gonna make a move. You see me? Just go on do the damn thing. You see me? I say.
Do your thing, Monique, and continue to do your great, great, great work.
Big up yourself. Respect for that. You see me? Everybody in the comment section. Big up yourself. You see me? I say Fancy, Tisha, Rush, everybody. You see me? CJ, Mad, there.
I think like even with when people think of dancehall, most people think of Sean Paul. A lot of people know Sean Paul.
Yeah, but some white people would still call him reggae, not dancehall. They're like, I listen to that reggae music, that shaggy, boombastic. You ever hear these white people talk? Man, you go listen to these co-workers talk at work, them boombastic. Oh, I listen to, but they'll call it reggae. And it'll be because they went to Jamaica Montego Bay trip in 1985 or something. Oh, I remember Shaka Demus and Pliers. Because almost everybody goes to Jamaica, but it's still growing, and that's the problem that we're having right now. Afrobeats is kicking our ass as far as reach.
Yeah, Afrobeats. No, that's why Afrobeats I get the accolades. Them stream more
on Billboard anymore.
They're everywhere, but they're just all over the world. Africans are naturally just everywhere around the world, just like Jamaicans, but there's more of them than us.
I think
Africa is a continent, you know.
With the Africans, them too, whole heap of them signed to some US label and so too, so them get the push and the highlight too. A lot of them signed.
Yeah, a lot too.
Yeah, and that does play a big role because a lot of even the Shaba, the Bujus, and Chaka Demus and Pliers, a lot of them people had VP Records or some record label pushing them as well for people to know who they were.
A lot of the African dancers, them I remember dancers, them have big label push them too.
Bumba Club, my girl came out.
Burna Boy, which label him them? I think Burna Boy on big label.
Fancy, what label is Burna Boy on? And she said Africans don't fight each other. Very big point.
So true, you know that if you see it. You know that if you see it.
Oh, you're saying if they don't fight, they more hold it down. I guess their culture is more different where they're not load up the team.
You them not gonna fight to them and whoop you.
Exactly. The gozo.
That's so cool.
Afrobeats is cleaner music. Dancehall too raunchy. Some people will be turned off by those dirty lyrics. Yes, which is fact.
I think like for the past 2 years, we don't really get no good dancehall music. Like for say, well,
past 2 years, for real.
What for say, wow, we are say, yes.
What you say? For real thing,
From the artists that will come in, no banger when me dan say wow. We listen to song and you know them at and them trending. We talk about the younger artists them, you know. The artists them when come out, when I get now, wow. We get song where, you know, good, them nice, them trending, them hot.
Be a hot song come out, not hit song.
Or they don't have the longevity. They don't last long.
The people them will listen to it for 2 months and 3 months, 4 months the most. And then Lupin's King. Everybody was all about King. I know nobody not talk about King. Him thing, you know.
Missing.
Oh, you talk about him? Nobody not talk about King. Oh, you talk about?
We talk as you know the other day when every headline sting. Every minute you see sting of flood everywhere. You're not seeing that. Not saying him not do, but just I say. it's all about Valiant right now. So people just
Yeah, when I see him, all right. Just like when can come out here, see him flood the place. Same thing in Valiant. A Valiant turn, if you get a look.
and then it shouldn't like that is my problem. Like, it shouldn't be like it shouldn't be like they might put out music, they might do them thing, and people still are dying.
Not no take turn.
Yeah, they must have
If they not take turn, them have to go clash with that, you know.
Why? Why can't everybody
clash with the spot?
active at the same
clash
time?
with the spot.
Dancehall always been a competitive sport. Nothing wrong with that. And I think when them have to clash with the spot, it'll go push them more because they want to do better.
And that's we go on then. More competition you get, the more better music come out, you see me?
Songs them hot because, you know, okay, it's a good song, but then after a couple months, when I remember the song them again, when I listen to the song them again.
Yeah, it's a hot song, not a hit song, you see me? The song is hot, not a hit in a hit.
Kevin, big up yourself.
Big up yourself, Kevin. Well, good to see Rochelle is laughing. I don't know who make Rochelle laugh, probably Tisha. It's coming as angry guys herself. We love music around here. It's cool, no? But yeah, I agree with Elite. Like, we should just all be performing well. If everyone's performing well and everyone's at the same time and doing well, it'll help the genre. I sent the link. Fancy so could give us some explanation about the label with Burner Boy and so forth. But yeah, I agree with Elite. And we know it's a competitive thing, but we need to just like find some other new shit. We're getting beat up by Afrobeats. I don't know if we could catch up.
We get
Kevin.
Box don't keep
Afrobeat, come on, Africa, you know, Africa is a continent full of countries, you know.
Yeah, I know, we can't do too much.
You see me a whole heap of people, you see me I say?
Too much of
What people in Africa? More than a billion or so, you know.
Yeah,
a billion of them.
Shit. It's enough people.
You see me, more than Jamaica, 3 million. Come on, how we compete with that?
Of course, we link about with Talawa.
All right, go on, check yourself, yeah?
Rash brought up a good point. He said, Trisha, rappers sing about so-called murders, dancehall just water down. So he's basically trying to say it can't be because of the raunchy content.
No, because the money. All right, someone chop a song, come on.
Fancy here, by the way.
Nah,
hey guys.
Oh,
sorry.
No, it's fancy.
Hi, good night. I'm not stay long, but that's studio, so I'm not stay long, easy.
Yeah, studio. Yeah, what?
My birthday don't play to come.
Come. But I wanted to say this about the Africans, though. What I meant the Africans stick together is they don't really fight against each other. They know how hard it is to get like a breakthrough hit. So they rather stick together. They do collabs together. You hardly hear this African artist and that African artist beefing. They do music together and they're not afraid to give each other props. They're not afraid to say, oh yeah, Burna Boy, I'm around the thing. Oh yeah, CK, I'm around the thing. Oh yeah, you know, Thames bad. They're not afraid to compliment each other, even though they don't know each other. With dancehall artists, it's like a bad mind thing with them. They need to fix that. So that's all I wanted to say. Sis, big up yourself, and it's your birthday all month. Period.
All month. Thank you, sweetheart. Before you go,
period.
Is Burna Boy on a record label? Is he part of a record label?
You know, so I'm not sure. I'm gonna ask him. I'll call him. I'll ask him now.
All right, call him.
I'm gonna call him. I'll ask him right now.
Two bags. Don't be vexed.
All right, let me call my husband. Okay, guys. Bye.
Think of other husband, Alkaline. Oh, God.
Yeah.
She wants to have an African man. You said
in different continent.
African man, I got voodoo. She's not afraid of that. She's not afraid of voodoo.
No, she's a very
woman. She's a nurse. Yeah, she can fix herself.
Nurse, you think she can't find a remedy for that when man cook up?
Lisa, she a nurse.
You there work and inject yourself. You wonder what go on.
You know, go with him back.
She get over and back, yes, or give them some medicine tea.
Who should I go to? RT boss? If you move in the work.
You will be a fraud, man.
I'm gonna leave
I owe him the bus. Oh yeah, you know who be the man in the bus.
And her husband alone, him not will be a good clean friend. You hate it. You hate it. Yeah, I agree, Rachel. Since juggling cut out a dancehall, there has been a dip for the worse.
Yeah, the juggling kind of mash it up. Yeah, for
What do
real.
you think, because you always act like you're some young spring chicken. You know anything about the juggling sessions when
we act like young spring chicken? What that's
Oh, go on. Eh?
what come from with it? Hey, fix up your time.
Spring chicken and frog still in there. You know that.
Do you agree with that? The fact there's no more like, any kind of
the juggling they bad, man, because like even now when you go back for your juggling and you play that man. Whereas when you're clean,
yeah, and you have all the songs on the same rhythm.
Like, and then you listen to the juggling, you know which song will come next and which song will come next. You know, it have
And if you're in a dance and you don't hear that song, you get vexed at the DJ, but you know a DJ was good too, because you would know a DJ was good if he knew what to play next. Now it's like they just throw anything on.
No, them a play for money, so them not because I really a good song, but them not play the song. Them a go pull up the one them we are gonna make the scammer them active and I just that you go on part and not just a party, right? We're talking in general, and a whole. Like the juggling, they do a lot for dancehall for real in real life.
Yeah, that's so weird. Why producers? I wish we had a producer around.
Because people just
no, but Zoom, you know, go on Zoom.
Redeem with certain man, and man, them just stop the juggling. But I don't know.
Dancehall. Oh no, Kevin, if you could share the link with us, share the link. A rapper named Little TJ played Alkaline right on me. Anyone know about Little TJ?
Not gonna. Him just right on me. Him just post the song.
Okay.
Like him him just play the song.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's a good look. You make it seem the promotion,
No, I'm just saying. I say if she hack or what hack, mommy, I say him just play the song.
Do you guys know him?
She know.
Just add on to that, you know you after me. You after me, so what me do you? Me kill a white fall.
To you, I'm just saying, like, I say him just play the song.
I say it's a good promotion that see me to export it to film fans, you see me?
Yes, it is because him have 7 point something million followers. So
I mean, never hear about look up Little TJ right now. Some
yeah, ever done one thing.
I'm so late. I am always late for the party. I've been hearing about Shelly, and now I'm in love like she's brand new. And then I find a girl says she's almost 70.
Shelly no new. Shelly from Canada.
But then I realized I do know her as a booking agent. I do remember her as a booking agent from before. But I didn't like, back in those days, not like social media where you see people face. You just know the name Shelly and Karan type of thing, But I didn't know her like that show was on for so long.
Shelly too loud. I can't bother with Shelly. She too loud.
I love her.
No, you like Shelly, man. Shelly talk about mix up, man. You like that.
Yeah, I love it. She gives me all my mix up that I need to know quick. I mean, I have no time for scope the internet. I think I'm the only few that love her. My TikTok people hate her. They hate her voice, and I keep playing her, and she gets the most views. But thank you very much, Garth. Big up yourself. Okay, so Valiant, guys. You were talking about Valiant, so might as well continue on that. You guys were mentioning that. What do I have? I was looking for Little. I was like, why do I have this Kino man on my thing? I forgot I was looking for Little TJ. Sorry, guys. I don't mean to scare you with Kino, that guy. What happened to that suck pussy guy? He's gone. Valiant, he was in Vogue. Here's the original article. The song they featured was North Carolina. I don't know if I know this. Carolina. Anyone knows this song? I have to listen to it. Making Huge Waves. Yeah, I don't know it. Probably because I don't know by title. I just learned about him the other day. Making Huge Waves in Jamaica, where's become the first artist to have 5 songs simultaneously top the country's YouTube chart So he had 5 songs on the top charts of YouTube, and it's the first time. Valiant started to shape the culture through a TikTok, creating a new slang term when he said, "Catcha at," I'll go elite if I say it, "Catcha at the lie," in a viral video. Valiant used the subsequent attention to release back-to-back hits that have made him an overnight star. He brings his own dark, fervent flow to dancehall, describing his sound as trapper gospel. Okay. What do you guys heard of trapper gospel?
Valiant said.
Okay. So yeah, so he's in this list with a bunch of other people, Clavish, some other young talent. So they highlight a different types of talents from different genre, which is pretty cool. And he was in there for basically representing the Caribbean, you know. But they got different people from different parts of the world, so it's a very good look. And again, what I like, it's in a fashion publication, mainly fashion. So that's cool. It's like 2 artists being mentioned, woo, in fashion world. So good luck, guys. Valiant's doing the right thing. Jahshi should take notes. At least he's combing his hair. Little TJ is an NYC rapper. Okay, let me look at this. You know him. You know you don't know him. Went to the brand. I'm not the only one who don't know.
Oh, you mean I don't know who don't know him? Come from the Bronx. So what you talk about? The Bronx him come from, you know.
Big company.
A French yellow company. You not get the company away, crazy. Yellow don't know him.
I can't find him on his Instagram. All I'm seeing some real little TJs. I don't see this guy. Little TJ. I'm trying to find him on Instagram, guys. I can't find him. I think I have to Google him.
Because you spell it wrong.
Probably yeah, I'm spelling it wrong.
It's
I spelled it like TJ, like TJ.
LIL. I don't know where I go with that. No,
she knows me so well. She already knows I'm spelling it wrong. LIL.
TJ.
Is that him?
Yeah.
That's how you spell TJ.
The post gone, you know, because it up there already. It gone. It was a
24 hours.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow, so you just played the song right? I mean, like he's listening to it, or they played the music video?
No, I use TikTok story just put on song on a video. But when ride on me,
it looks short.
You did come push you ride on me the part of it.
It looks short.
I think him tall, you know.
You think he's tall?
No, me not think so.
Well, you know he likes ass. But juggling still at drop. Go check Not Nice, just drop. Stop saying that juggling still here. People
Not nice no count. How that? Not nice account. How that?
Not nice.
Tell them say a Zoom if you drop a juggling. Make Zoom drop a juggling, you see me?
And like VP Records, you know, just the regular. What's that girl again? Good and all them. You know, like just the regular producers. Simone, we know
Zoom,
you know,
good production. You see me?
Thanks. Yeah, I don't listen to rap, but I still need to be up with the times because, you know, Forever 21. So I gotta pretend I know these people to show. Best of dancehall is old school and mid school. Same goes for the vibes and parties and dancing. That's sad that we can't move on. Oh, Randy Brown. Where's Randy Brown? Not paying no mind. Yeah, look attention. Up top. Okay. Old school is killing it. Tisha agrees with Cadillac. People need to stop saying juggling stop. It's a lie. Not Nice just dropped a juggling plus. Go check lots. Oh, did I read that already? People are just not
read that already,
interested in... Yeah, I read that already.
Jalove said that?
Yeah, Jalove said that.
Jalove, you know, Not Nice no count, man.
I'm so sorry. Yeah, so Valiant's doing his thing. I'm extremely proud of Valiant, and you know, he says he doesn't give a fuck what people say about his content. I think at least the first person to say that I heard of, and you know, I don't talk to a lot of people, but Elite said when he was doing good music and conscious music, people never pay him no mind, right, Elite? I think you were saying that. So now he doesn't give a fuck what people have to say about his music. He's just doing his thing. But one thing I like about him, he puts out like the done stuff, and then he'll come back and put out a positive. Then he'll put out something foo chop chop, and then he'll come back with a positive. He knows how to mix, which I like. There has to be a song that someone would like by the artist. I think that's the most important takeaway. But I'm very proud of his look and him being in vogue.
Valiant. I'm to you, man.
Gosh, I'm screaming because I'm just happy for dancehall. Now we need
Oh, that's how you cheer. Okay.
Yeah, that's how I cheer.
That's how you cheer. Someone wounded.
Tisha, which one of the young artists them impress you?
That's a good question. Very good Tisha question. Very good Tisha question.
Most Valiant.
She said Valiant impress her, so me ask her which one of the young artists.
Valiant impress her?
Make me so far, I'm not impressed. Though she said she's.
You can know when them are going to do them. You see when them things outside of Jamaica, you know, because.
I'm on scan fear then.
Tisha's very hard to be impressed though. Like I want to know.
No, none of them not really wow me for saying wow. But you know,
I just took down the list of the young artists.
Great. But
like, Tisha got like Silk Bass.
Oh, that one crying to his girl.
Because he's so talented, but look how idiot. It's like the man never. Anyways. In time I talk about Silk Bass, I get upset. Because Silk Bass talented. But the man just why?
Valiant just come okay, that's what she just said. I'm gonna keep repeating everything. That's not nice. I must not nice where used to par with Bunty and Vado. Them I can the producer.
Anyway.
What name?
Rash again, my one Gaza friend. But look like two Gaza.
Gaza man?
Yeah, he's a Gaza man.
Don't call the name. Leave Vado outside your statement, sir.
Eh?
I said him don't call Vado name, leave Vado name on time statement.
Big up yourself, CJ. Big up on. I'm waiting to see Tisha's answer. I'm so dying to see what she says. I hope she doesn't stop typing. I want to know who she likes too. I'm very curious because Tisha is not easy to impress. I want to know who she likes.
Gaza man, it's your dream. Maybe better. Much of dry out.
Come in and shoes yet. I'm not looking to eat that tonight. I don't have the strength and the energy.
Rash, behave yourself.
Hey boy, Chash.
You see what your cause? Get me. Simone, you mix your pee? I mix up everything. Okay, so moving on while we wait for Tisha to find out who Tisha rates as a young artist. You never always behave. You're too bad. Okay, Andrew Holness just quickly said he might consider bringing the death penalty. I don't think there's a video of it. I'm just showing him in the background just so people can see his face.
Death penalty. Death penalty for what?
Because since the crime is going so high and, you know, it was like there's no way to control these punks, they really seriously consider bringing it back.
Why death penalty is serious still? It is a serious because you can get set up for murder and I know you would do it and you did for.
That is a very good point.
That dangerous something.
But really and truly, all they're doing is eating down in the prison. A lot of these criminals, they're having parties. in the jail. We've seen them have their bachelor parties with flyers and champagne.
Yeah, that's why I want to get rid of some.
Yeah, I think he just wants to get rid of some for inventory purposes. But I don't believe in the death penalty. Like I come from the country, we don't believe it. But I don't know how you guys feel about that shit. If it's children and rape and certain crimes, hey. But I'm not really favor. Oh, she came. She said, I'm not impressed by many of them, but I like some of the young underground artists, them like Chaps, Marksman, whoa, and some others. I like their unique style. Okay.
Marksman?
Tisha, that could have stayed.
What have Tisha phone?
What's wrong with Marksman?
Marksman?
Tisha, she never have avatar. Avatar does Tisha.
Somebody have Tisha phone. I'm gonna know backside. Marksman?
Marksman sounds like a gangster. You guys know I don't know no song from right now.
I'm also on Google Marksman because I'm also on different Marksman what me don't know about.
I see a Marksman dance song, shut up, man.
The look boy?
Mm-hmm. Marksman never make no buzz, him never never go on. Even Pablo G and them youth they make more. How you shut up?
Somebody have Tisha.
And that's the imitation chaps. That's not the real chaps. That's not our chaps. There's two chaps. I think that one's the imitation chaps. Our chaps is no different.
Impression over even Jahshi make better music than Marksman.
She says, no, we can't like Marksman. Tisha can like all you want.
No, but you say you're not impressed by Valiant. So I'm saying to you, who impressed you? And you say Marksman and Chops impress you. Marksman. Hello. Okay. Oh.
Tisha don't like the Barbie song.
Stupid.
No, like Marksman.
She doesn't like
it. Such a stage, she don't like the Barbie song.
No, not saying I have anything against any other artist, you know. But first of all,
she did say underground artist. Yes, she did say underground. Yep, you did say that. She means guardsman, the security.
Even so, the question I asked. You say Valiant don't impress you, so I'm saying to you, that artists them impress you. Me know I hear them about the underground artists. Which other the artists them impress you? Because Valiant don't impress you. So who impressed you? That's what I'm asking.
And just by the way, FYI, Gaza people, Alkaline has also been mentioned on Vogue magazine. Okay, so just so you know. And in the British Vogue, on top of that. Back to music, my girl. I'm trying to think if I know any song for Marksman. She like what she like. Yeah, I agree. She like what she like. You know, Tisha like her grimy underground.
Marksman impress Tisha more. I'm conquering her head.
Valiant don't impress me. I just that me say.
No, but me never say Valiant for impress you. Me say I'm ask you a question. Yes, Marksman impress you. So that's your opinion, Mama. I'm just saying, Marksman. What the fuck? Marksman and Chops. Okay, that's your opinion. You can like what you like. But I'm just saying.
I don't even know what a marksman is. I can't comment.
So you must like Superman then, Tisha.
Nah, I'm Batman.
Yeah, a Superman man, brother. When you Casino, you're a Superman.
Oh, the one I just showed?
Casino, man. No, not the one you just showed.
Yes, it's him.
Casino, that one?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
I'm Batman too.
Then put out them kryptonite, you see me?
And Green Lantern.
So who you, Wonder Woman? Who you?
Like what she likes, guys.
No, we don't have listen. She like what she like. That's a fair opinion. I'm just saying. You know, she said she got under. Was clearly since you're Valiant impressed you. Who impressed you? And she said Marksman and Chops. Okay.
Trying to figure out what song. You guys can't tell me no song I would know from Marksman. Hear me, Marksman.
Even if I listen music from this away, I have nothing
Yo,
to do with listening and
Tisha,
knowing.
you just, we are talking about, you just show your age, Tisha.
The hell?
Tisha, you just show your age.
No, it no matter if you
The young fish agree.
from Jesus I wear sandals. It no matter. From me, we're not idiots. We are listen music and we are
You
listening
should listen to good
music.
90s and early 2000 music, and she know good dancehall. Ellie, you like what you like, and I like. Tisha voice. I love doing Tisha voices. Ellie, you like what you like, and I like what I like. A fun and joke for Uno, even though me I listen to music long before Uno.
Oh, shut your small up. Oh, you come lily up, man, thing. How you feel like, Tisha? You can't come lily up the thing.
What Tisha, so go sit down and say.
Yeah. Okay, that you want a long time. Oh, Tisha, no. Okay.
Mark's one is Tisha family member. She can't tell me nothing. Is our cousin.
Most our cousin, yes.
One to the brain. You hope you live as long as me, brother.
One to the brain older than it.
Yeah. Tisha give it on a Shelly and Clat. Clat on a like Shelly.
I want to be Shaka, not me. Yeah, outside about no baby to me. You don't know me age outside. Those I am 6 years old, so you know you don't know me age. You cannot put
human versus young girl.
Not because I look so young in my face. I'm very old. I'm 48 years old.
Don't cry.
So you say you're tough in the face?
Very tough in the face. Outside they don't know me age, so get away from here. Me a 50. Me the 5th I come, me I celebrate my 50th birthday. So yeah.
No more menopause. Okay.
Yeah, me in menopause and be 18.
Woman versus young girl. Woman versus young girl.
Me and Maka Diamond used to go primary school together.
Okay, then I'm on a dinosaur, you sure?
Don't say that about my artist. Vendetta queen, you can't discern over it.
Cool. I used to lick Maka in her back because she used to give me lunch.
And talk about she want to talk about food.
But she want food.
Fisher, I'm in tears. You guys are killing me. Long time and I laugh so hard. I am happy to get old. Enough of we not make it. Enough young people are dead.
That's what we're saying. No, but we're saying all are we all. Double up.
Tisha, but me there read the question. That means me there see me, Tisha.
But once the brain age, double up Tisha age, and my.
Why you depend on my age? So where you know about me? Listen me, Illy. Where you know about me, Illy?
My age, I know, sir.
Illy, me a young auntie, Illy. Illy, listen to me, Illy.
Back to the music.
Give yourself.
Now. Big up the great Vendetta boss, Vendetta forever, and big up our Vendetta queen, Maka Diamond. Who not like it too bad.
Of course, more live for 50 and more, Tisha. More live
Tisha, big up yourself. Tisha said, the way things are go, we should all be lucky to reach 50 and pray about it. I know if she's
not. Tisha, me come from all of my friends them gone Tisha. We are talking about Tisha.
Tisha. If you are 50, me 150. Okay, you don't know me age. I am 50. Me never say me am 50. That's the first thing. I say me go be 50. Me coming.
Yeah, she said she's going to be.
Me am 49 years old. I look young. Yeah, God bless
you. You bring up a age to look young. In the wrong, that's why you're dangerous.
So
get away.
Back to music. them did say, Me not live past 17, but me still there. All right. We don't follow people blessings, period. Well, I'm 149. Stupid.
And then I wake up. It's outside, and I wake up, brother.
Okay, Popcorn. We have to give Popcorn some credit. His stuff is, we give credit where credit due, even though his forehead annoys me. I think it was Elite. Was it your video or somebody's? Oh no, I saw your comment. Elite on Instagram said, she said this is the fakest relationship or something. What you say again, Elite? The video looks fake as fuck. These two are the weirdest couple ever. They just don't look natural in any picture they took. I think actually this might be the best picture I've ever seen them took. But she still looks like, help, get me out of here. But either way,
show the video. Show the video.
I'll have to go on Instagram. Yeah. I wonder if they have it here because sometimes they're good at showing the videos. And now let me go on Instagram. You have to show the video. And you guys see if this is love or not.
That somebody come something from my comment and go, what does love look like? And it's true, I just eat my belly full because they ever answer them back. I just leave it. I go like I never see it. Cause I just leave it.
I don't know why these men on Instagram always like to come on their things and talk. It's a 9 year fuck. Just leave me alone when I make a comment.
Instagram comment them at go over TikTok. Them some more them make up on the comment section. I wonder where them get them something from.
Okay, here it is. Look at her face. And then Elite said, them not look like somebody in love at all. They look like they're just friends taking pictures. Oh, Popcorn, that was so funny. Oh,
310 people and the one person about where love look like. Four person come on.
Wait till Mama see this. Me, I get my popcorn. Oh, yes, that's a good point. We have to see
Hold on, she taller than
All right, look for watch it. Wait them. Watch about that part. Yeah, watch the video.
Tell me when to stop it.
May that try slow it down for ear when him said to her, because she said something like, I go smile and she like him. I get look serious and said, something. But me never hear way man. Right there, so she said something and he said back something to her.
And then you see her face.
Yeah, but no, just continue the video. When the video about to end.
I love her just though.
Yeah, she's nice. She's pretty girl. Yeah, look when him go her up. Play the song. Play it. Hug up. Just play it now. Look on that hug there. Watch her face. And then play it when him go tell her say like him say come and she watch it. You see she don't want him hold on her.
Yeah, he doesn't want her touching.
On him, watch it, and then he's like bring him away.
Yeah,
go talk.
Don't touch me, yuck.
Yeah,
she quick. She changes her facial expressions really, really quick. Get back to the article.
She that is not no ratty love. Them can't trick me. When you love my man,
she probably upset because the woman there come out. Should the woman come out? She probably upset same way.
Look how long she's done chat and not to be more popular.
I mean, look how long. Come on, you know all them things they feel how man process on them.
No, but
them thing
the thing about what I'm saying is even if me not like where the woman come out and say this is your album listening party, yeah, my man, we're upset. The fact that I'm here with you means say I still want there with you, right? So me come out and act awkward. Me I go love you up and me I go put on the best face.
I make the girl jealous.
I met the girl. I mean, I'm type on the girl because me know say you're not gonna come out with she and have her in a listening party. So me I go make it burn, sir. Me I go hug up on you. Me I go bust 2 kisses and so me I go on the most. Look at when she hug him up, she pat him distance away and she make up her face like she rather not be there. When him
she said they're compatible,
Upon her face, not look happy.
Definitely not compatible.
Maybe she hungry. Maybe she hungry. You know, woman hungry. You know that, you know.
When
you know,
she may be hungry.
Body language alone show say, I don't want to be here.
No man, she did the whole day and she never get no food and she hungry, isn't it?
When me see my man, all of the hungry gone. Me happy to see my man. Me no hungry again.
Yeah. How the belly attack to you?
Yeah, my man make my belly full. Me in love.
Love full of belly.
Yes. So pull my belly when I see my man, my belly full.
Okay.
Even me that dead for hungry, I'm there for my dying bed. Once my man show up, me just want to hear him voice. I mean good again.
Activated. Okay.
Active, me good again.
Yeah, it sound like a phone. You see me? It
So
sound
guys,
like Siri.
we got another album to look out for. Popcorn's dropping another album. But I do have to say he's been doing really good with Drake on the charts, but he has been putting a lot of money in promotions. I'm seeing so much advertising, which is okay for his him and Drake's song. So again, you know, when people are trying to compare Alkaline and Ray Ray, Alkaline's not even doing half the promotion that Popcorn does. He's going really hard on the promotion with Drake. I'm sure Drake is paying for part of it. But yeah, he's on the charts. He's coming out with this album. But I don't know how this album will do. I think he's trying to ride on the success of this Drake thing while he has the buzz, which is a smart thing to do. It's debuted on 16th on the Bubbling Hot 100 chart and moved up to number 50 on the UK chart. So, you know, he's smart to drop an album during this time while he's buzzing. But I don't know. Anyone has predictions on what numbers are? We didn't even get Skane's numbers on this album.
Yeah,
I don't even know what to predict. I don't even know what to predict.
No, first of all, Popcaan.
Do you think he'll chart? Do you think he'll make the reggae chart with this album? I don't think the last other album did well at all. Her body language is way off. It is off. It is her body language. Totally agree. Maybe she was just want to use the toilet now. No. Popcorn hairstyle more expensive than a woman. Bombo clad.
Who's that?
Winning streak.
Boy, in 6 team, man.
Outside say that.
Winning streak. Oh yeah, so it's winning streak. But
winning streak, man.
Outside say about the toilet.
Jahshi got the wickedest hairstyle right now. You see Jahshi take over Popcorn hairstyle. Yeah, look at his head. So yeah, you know, let's see how it goes. Alkaline it's 10 years for Alkaline. He's celebrating his 10-year anniversary in the business. That's how you know we're all a little bit older. The fuck? Just being an Alkaline fan, 10 years added on everyone's age. So thanks for the reminder, Jalavdeta. He's celebrating 10 years. So Carrie did announce there's going to be some places, and they did mention Europe and who else? And Africa on the list of places that could possibly be where New Rules is this year. So some of you guys were hoping for that. Look like it might come true.
New Rules in Africa.
Somebody can buy my.
Yeah, they could do like New Rules in Gambia. Gambia has a huge fan base, and Ghana for Alkaline.
Guys, if New Rules keeping in Africa, man, more donations one ticket. Africa.
Well, why doesn't One to the Brain just fund us and done? We're his sisters.
All right.
And Josie's working hard at the airport. Josie, if you're listening.
Simona, can you hear me?
I drink some water.
Phone broke up. Oh, go on. Can't hear anybody.
I swear I saw Josie when I was leaving New York. Josie, you know, put in them extra hours. Josie still owe Elite 2 Christmas gifts. So, you know, probably could do a fundraiser, Elite. Why not? Everybody else does it. Why can't we?
She get for the body. She can't get free ticket, man.
You think she could get her ticket?
Africa, independent woman, a strong independent woman.
No. There's no independent for this trip. This is different. This is not independent.
So how can I trip this? How can I trip this?
Africa
so the world
is like,
can, so the public can know. How can I trip this? If it's not independent, how can I trip this?
Big up yourself, General. It's like $2,000. She's taller than me. Yes, she's taller. It's like $2,000 per person. It's different. It's not like when we're going to our little America trip them. or Jamaica trip, $500. $2,000 per person. This is some serious money. Plus, elite eats enough.
You know, sure, can manage a flight there around 40 hours,
We would stop in Europe and take a little breather and break 2 days in Amsterdam or someplace and smoke some weed and then come back on the plane.
Nobody can say, nobody can discriminate or say, Alkaline funny if they go to Africa show there,
Why?
Africa, traveling.
You not go watch it. You not go.
Yeah, we just your money. Just your money I go. Your money I go.
You don't think me, I'm just joking. Where is
Horace?
But I take time and think about
it. Southside say Josie have a link to cheap tickets to Africa, but the plane only have one wing.
Place only have one what?
The plane only have one wing.
Yeah, one wing. I want a chicken wing.
When people work at airport, they always have that discount, family discount. So if the discount team only have a one wing plane.
If the plane have one wing, as long as it bring me to Africa, I'm back, I'm good.
No. Me not go for my body can manage one wing, you're unbalanced.
One wing,
I think we should do a fundraiser. What the fuck? Okay, so we'll see. Because honestly, like all the men do fundraisers and no women don't do none. Like what the fuck? Have all the people who forget fundraiser, the woman them straight goods. So one to the brain.
So really trying to make our only fun and deal with the thing. Yeah, man, so you have to improvise,
I know what I would do. I would walk in Jello. I heard
it. Put you up on an action and make woman come date you.
Oh, thank you, Elite. You're always so smart. That's a great idea. Yeah, why should we work?
My best suit.
When the date went to the brain and start the bidding.
Yeah.
Oh, I think you can pimp me out. A pimp not try pimp me.
Going once, going twice. Sold to
25, 45, 45, 55, 55, 55, 85, 95, 95. Sold to the man in the white shirt. What? Come wire up my thing. When me find out it's a crocodile, Western.
Tisha said it's not 40 hours, and so did Kim. She said it's about 10 to 15 hours. I would love to. Why you laughing?
That is a shift on time and a half, overtime.
You can put us in first class so we can lie down.
Class you want class me?
I like everything about traveling, but I don't like the end of the year.
Me too.
So you want travel? You want travel?
I like packing the suitcase, getting up early. I like the whole experience of checking in at the airport, going through TSA. Sit down and wait for my flight, go up on the plane. I like on the plane take off and I go up in the yeah. But just want to take up in the air. I say, Lord Jesus, me need to come down.
Yeah, because them time the time start kicking,
And I'm not like here, but I like when me land now when me take off and the whole experience.
Same, I'm so the same.
That's the best part about a plane ride, man.
When you take off and when you land,
I'm so afraid.
That's the best part about a plane.
I love flying, but I'm afraid of turbulence like a motherfucker.
I think the first, I don't know if probably I don't remember on the first time flying, but that's our experience when I go come out of my head. The first time the plane I take off, me say, really I left Jamaica?
Tisha and Lily agree.
First time I fly, I never tell nobody come and never on the plane tilt, isn't it?
That whole that Florida area, there's some bad turbulence. The plane just one time I was on the plane and it just went dip from Las Vegas. Dip, and I
Simone Vice stage music dip. I can voice that Simone.
God, if you bring me back, honestly to God, the first thing comes to my head, God, if the plane crash, make we alive so we can sue them.
Oh my God.
That's a.
Is it, you know,
You have 1% chance, you know that do it.
and you know what that nice Elite, you ever watch like that TikTok pilot? Whenever I see him I do TikTok, I'm like, bitch, you better be doing and none of the pilots on my plane. Remember the man a big TikTok video with him.
TikTok when the plane just land and people are come off like them look at that, not when him a fly the plane.
No.
So, but when we see look turbulent, me say, Father Jesus, remember say me not live for me, no me live for my daughter.
I squeezed up my daughter. Instead of protecting my daughter, I squeezed the fuck out of her. She said, Mom, it's good. Are you okay? My daughter had to push me and
just make sure say me can walk and me live the checking on my account.
So I'm to the body, you don't care about the body no more.
Me I go rich, so me I go get
Bucklad.
No, Elite.
What you say? The money I got stink like Western pussy. Sorry. Sorry, I'll go shine.
That's what we're missing. Sexy Kimberly said there is a 0.000001 chance.
1% that's here, man.
You can technically survive a plane crash, but unlikely. What? That doesn't make sense, Junior.
Yeah, them say you can survive, but unlikely you can survive it. You tell them.
That doesn't make any sense.
It's gonna happen where
it can happen. Eh?
It's that is what I'm praying for. God is going to protect the plane. Am I gonna put him Holy Spirit around the plane?
Damn right.
Gonna go down.
You see people survive already still in about the way them look, them skin and the whole of them. Oh, damn.
Survive like a burning plane or a plane.
Yeah, a crash plane, man.
Oh, God, I go work it out. We are go over the sea and it go and we just have to jump in our
float.
Yeah.
Jump and be a shark there, see, you know.
Why you think negative? Me don't think positive.
I don't know about the Africa trip anytime.
But if the plane not touch you now, you're not a choice.
It now gonna tight. You know him I go take time. I go him just you know it I go land. But we are gonna get millions. Say that.
Tisha said, I was in a plane one day. Hold on, give me my Tisha voice. I was in a plane one day and the landing gear malfunctioned. The pilot had to circle Florida and dump fuel, bomboclad, so he can land and the plane wouldn't go up if it breaks up.
Simona, where you going with? Tisha that.
I was shitting my pants. It was Tisha.
Look again.
Do my voice again?
No.
Tisha?
Yeah, that's Tisha.
Oh, wrong thing me read. Oh man. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sexy Kim.
Okay.
Okay.
I heard they do that a lot. Dump the fuel in the sky to avoid that.
Somebody said big up Elite. Who misses said
that? General Ush said Elite bless up.
General Ush big up yourself.
Only time I like height is when I'm smoking weed. Oh boy, consider your joke.
Right height that man.
One to the brain bless up, says General Ush.
General Osh.
People survive plane crashes. I've never seen people out there. They're always like, we don't find no bodies.
No, of course, people survive, but maybe them crash on an island and nobody knows them on the island.
The New York one, I remember the New York one. That turned into a movie, that big one, that one in New York.
So now something like that, we're going to survive, but we're going to with bank account to go,
full up.
Yeah, me think about some.
And then we'll have property all around the world. Okay, we love swim. So, say we have oh my God, yeah, man.
You love swim with the amount of money you pay up on your ear?
I know. I leave and tell you, I just fling off my wig and then put it back after.
Jesus Christ. It sounds like a YouTube video.
That's why I don't glue my wigs, because I love swim when I travel. But yeah, I went to the rain. That sounds like a deal, right? You'll be a good friend. And any leftover money will buy your ticket too.
You don't feel a clown now, do you think I race, you know?
No, it's not clown. It's called charity. I was watching this TV show the other day, and that's exactly what it is.
Not nobody church.
It's called simp.
No, stop saying that. Why do black people always say that, like black men?
I'm a simp.
Use that word too loosely. Okay, so you guys ready for the relationship advice segment?
Can you just make up that?
How much?
There's
Just make up.
Well, remember you said that you wanted us to be positive and stop giving the gallus and the manis advice and try to keep relationships together. Remember? And we said that if we can find a list, then we elaborate on the list that they have. You don't remember that conversation, or are you too high?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe me frustrated. I don't know.
Southside is your idea. Southside, I watched on Lifetime over the weekend, and they said it was a true thing about surviving. It's unlikely but possible. I don't like Junior that does things. I believe that.
Of course I can. You know, believe in a miracle. Of course I can survive.
I believe in miracle.
I believe you can survive.
People survive crash all the time.
Yeah, I see people survive crash, man. I see it.
I've never seen like if I just more see like if it's a rough landing or something like that. Good night, Jackie. Good night, sweetheart. We won't be late. If anything, we'll be wrapping it up or maybe on TikTok. Tisha, okay.
Night, Jacko.
Jackie, not Jacko.
No, Aunt Jackie. Okay.
Oh, the birds get caught in the engine. Lord. Sexy Kimberly, oh, I remember that movie too.
It's a different like when we in the air. But when I learn when I'm about to fly them, I like the experience. I want to travel more this year and next year.
I think that's a great thing.
It's pretty safe in
mind.
mind.
Travel a lot this year too. It's our 5-year anniversary this year, so.
What? Let's place up in mind, Elite.
I want to go Jamaica. I want to go Cayman, Mexico, and Bahamas for this year.
No Mexico. I will definitely don't want you to go to Mexico.
No,
Cabo, Cancun.
But I know it's. Maybe do a cruise. I do a cruise. I never go on cruise it.
Mexico, they love kidnap.
I'm going to Mexico.
You know Spanish.
I want to do more in America too. In a March, I got Colorado.
Whoa, uncle!
Oh, uncle time.
On a fool.
You see me out fire. You see me, I say, body hot.
I can't believe one to the brain and remember.
They can't visit our states and America, believe. What?
Nobody goes.
It's around the fifth time, you know. It's around the fifth time, you know. You look Colorado, so go along there. You gotta go along there.
Colorado.
Colorado is what me can't like one state.
The coolest state you like, you notice?
I like it. And then me again, we go on different states.
Which state you going again? But you can on there. Oh yeah, which state?
I don't know yet. My birthday trip.
So you can't go Canada state.
Nobody wants to be part of your damn United States. She's gonna come to Canada next year, 2024, right, my friend?
Yeah.
I'm gonna treat them. Caravana. You could come to one to the brain. Caravana, do an Airbnb, you know? You Mr. Go Coachella while the girls, you know, hang out. You could do a nice link up for 2024. That'd be fun. Get a nice big Airbnb by the lake. That'll be sell off. I'm gonna give you guys a tour. You guys know I'll give you guys a good tour. Tisha, America, they always have someone to blame. Okay, the lawsuits. Okay, relationship time, guys. You don't remember Went to the Brain? You said that we're always giving advice about manis and gallus and this and that. So we need to think about ways to keep for people to find relationships and how to keep it. You don't remember that? You was such good advice. And then you said for me to find something and then we can elaborate on it. I
I think remember, you know. No, I think remember one. I mean, that's a split decision, you see me?
Yeah, because we're always giving, the galas and stuff. So we got to start promoting. South Africa would be nice. China, I would love to go to, but I know I'd be locked up in 2 seconds. When China free up and they probably get some new rulers, I would go to China. I want to go to the Great Wall of China. Kansas City. That's what Kevin said. Kansas, isn't that where Dorothy?
Simone, you hear me?
Yeah.
Phone are dead, so you know hear me, I'm gone.
So plug it in, buddy. We can't. Auntie in the room, you can't.
No,
plug
I use the earplug them. It take a sound away. So I use a headphone, you see me? Yeah, I use a headphone, it's way better. I use a earbug them.
Yeah, it doesn't work. How much percent you have? We'll go through this quick.
John.
Just not in the mood to talk about that. Talk about that one next night. I know him style.
Yeah. He's faking it, eh? And then his idea.
I know him style.
Or look, it sounds like he's whispering to someone.
Oh, me?
Yeah. They hear somebody in the background.
Yeah, you're so clean, man.
Yeah. It's auntie, elite. A true auntie. Okay, we'll leave that alone. Aunties around, they can't give us your real professional advice.
May I give signs?
You'll give me yours, elite?
No, next week.
Next week? Okay. Okay, went to the rain, so you won't get in trouble, okay?
What kind of trouble? What you talking about? What you talking about,
We said we'll leave this next week and get you a break, because it sounds like, the struggle is real.
You try to jam you like shoes, what kind of struggle? There's no struggle.
Well, you can't really elaborate. It doesn't sound like you can elaborate with Auntie around.
Why me can't elaborate? What kind of auntie? What you talking about?
All right, okay, let me run quick on this then.
Go to Kansas City.
Huh?
Kevin has some of that Kansas City.
Yeah, Kansas City.
Kansas City? What they Kansas City? What did they say? What you talking about?
Tisha, I'm gonna put on my Montreal video, but I do have a Quebec.
Kansas City does sound like a BY people, man. Like that.
Check out my Mr. and Mrs. Gold's travels. I think the Quebec is on here. Do a search in my videos for Quebec, but we're going to do Montreal video soon, so look out for that. Quebec and Montreal, beautiful place.
Kansas, Missouri.
Kansas is the one where Dorothy from the Wizard of Oz was from. Bush place.
Go ski more and go ski 2024. Remember, say ski by the time I go down there for skiing, not happening again. The best time for the skiing, I think, in January. May go be March. May I go down there?
Which one?
Colorado.
Colorado still cool them time there, still a freeze.
Yeah,
because the last time when we go down there in April, it did still a snow.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring you up to the mountain and show you the big bad wolf. Oh.
What are you talking about? Family, where's your family?
Okay, I'm gonna look for my family member them.
You tell me that.
My uncle is my family, so we are talking about.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, man. Yeah, that's like my aunties. Yeah, my auntie and my family too.
You guys will
my
do
auntie and my family.
My uncle
you know about
basement.
Yeah, uncle. Yeah.
Hold on, let me just tell them these things real quick. Guys,
start calling uncle. Yeah?
We'll do the 15 date tips next week, and we'll also give you some relationship advice. So those who are going on dates, and we'll give you relationship advice and give you guys our viewpoints, all right? I don't want to hold you guys up on that because his phone might die. So let's just touch one to the brain before he goes. So
yeah, man, no problem, man.
we'll definitely deal with keeping relationships together focused this year. Times are hard, inflation. Can't really be a gallus in these expensive times. Our manners. But yeah, Kansas City. What? Smoked turkey legs in Kansas City? What?
I don't like turkey much. I not really eat turkey. It's bad.
Yeah, she doesn't fool around
So
turkey.
there's some white people place them on them, man. Oh, we had to have a smoked turkey in it. Oh, yeah, man. Oh,
Let me
what
go look
next?
at Kansas.
Potato on the side with corn.
Let me look at Kansas. Don't worry, Kevin. I'm gonna look at Kansas so we can stop laughing at your place if this is where you're from. Kansas. No, isn't he from New York? Kansas City. Kansas City. Missouri. You're right. Who said that? Elite, you said that?
Mm-hmm.
You knew it was in I didn't even know that. Okay, it's developed, and I thought it was bush. Kansas City, Agwan.
Bush, what you talking about?
Look, you don't see there's buildings.
Okay. You have the Kansas City, the city part. And then
you have the bush, Kansas City bush.
yeah.
Looks pretty developed to me. Look at this. Bridges. Woo.
Exactly. Simon, come on, man.
You live in Canada, don't make it look so. Don't make it look here, make it look like you just left Jamaica, man.
He said, it looked like I just left Jamaica. No, but they developed. St. Louis, close by. Oh, okay.
New York City. You know, like when they're Jamaican, like Kingston, them feel like everywhere outside of Kingston, go on to the name feel. I saw New York feel.
Isn't that Popeye where Popeye's chicken is from? St. Louis? Well, Elite would definitely go there.
Kentucky Popeye come from?
No.
Yeah, Kentucky.
Elite would definitely go to Elite would definitely go to St. Louis.
Yeah, we're
go Colorado, you know where you go anyway, man.
You just step on that. What a way you just step on that thing. You can't travel again.
You want to talk about your uncle, yes? Sorry.
Now this is bush. Where Elite's going is bush. Look, one to the brain. There's a difference. This is what I expected Kansas City to look like. This is where Elite's going.
May I go hiking? What is wrong with that?
She's gonna go
hiking. What?
Hiking.
Oh.
This is what I thought. Kansas City would look like. Kansas City mash up Colorado. Nasa, enough dead body must there. No. Bush. Oh my gosh, aren't these those, what do you call them again? Polygamous. There's polygamous people like crazy there. Look at this. One man has all these wives.
There?
Ali, yeah, go them place there.
Yeah, I want to isolate myself from onto the brain.
Why? What am I doing now? What am I doing? You run from me, you run from this, you run from me from this, and you run from me from this, and you run everywhere.
Yeah,
I mean, you run from?
No, abiding.
Louisiana's Popeyes. Check out Vail, Colorado. Okay, let me look at that. And your next one too. Southside knows every fucking where in America. Make him live everywhere.
Outside me run though, more live more place than him.
Southside knows okay. This a little tonish. This looks like a ski resort.
Ski resort.
Yeah, I was gonna say this looks like a ski resort. This looks like where I go Blue Mountains here in Canada, and
You don't have to ski
at the ski resort though. They're very comfortable. Like they have a lot of stuff to do. Ski resorts are fun. If you can go.
Yeah, I want to go, man. From last year, I want to go last year.
Yeah.
Things
We
ever
go all the time and we don't fucking ski. But it's like, it's what I like about it. You surround yourself with some rich people or some different people from around the world that you'll probably never meet. 'Cause a lot of those people come from like Australia just to go skiing because it's like summer in Australia right now. So you'll meet different people, and it's just a different vibes when you go to a ski resort. We go in summer and we go in summer.
things. More one trouble.
So
All
this
right.
is Dale. Go to this, Elite. Try see if you can go to this. This will be a nice day trip. Spend a night. This looks really nice.
I want to go skiing.
You can go ice skating. See, and some of them have hot springs, and some of them have like hot tubs. So you can just you don't like water like me, but you can do the hot tub in the winter. Who is saying shush?
Can anybody take it out? Oh, go on. You don't like water?
Oh yeah, shush. I learned
Oh.
shh. Elite doesn't like swimming often like I do. This is a nice place.
No, me once me get my 2 nice picture them. My God.
This looks like a nice place, Elite. I would love for you to go here, Vale. What you know about this? Who took you here? A white lady outside?
Okay, I gotta look that up on Google Map, man.
Go on, go skiing for real. The year before last, I looked into skiing. I want to go Colorado skiing, but
Yeah, even if you just go there.
Why make you want to go skiing all on a sudden? I want to go.
No, it's wild.
From last year. Check out.
I'm gonna meet the right person for travel with it. Experience the world.
How much black man want to go skiing?
No black man want to go skiing. Black people don't like them thing there. What you talking about?
Yes, there is black people who do it.
Black people, yeah, people do it, but most black people don't like them thing there, man. Skiing, ice and cold and them thing there, you see me?
Yeah, most black people don't like them something.
But like a date. It's not forever. You never gone ice skating before? Went to the rain?
Ice skate? Nah, I do ice skate. No, I'm not gonna enjoy it. I'm not gonna waste my money, gonna say, you see me?
What? You never took a girl on the date and say, hey, baby, let's try some ice skating?
No, I'm gonna take a girl to a basketball game. But not ice skiing.
Basketball game?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Huh?
Again.
Who make me do what?
Bring girl to basketball game.
Who make me bring girl to a basketball game?
Mm-hmm.
Do that way you try to.
Because that kind of sound romantic, you know, romantic.
You must have got free tickets from
Not
work.
because you cut before you see that side, you can't say me no romantic, you know.
I like to like this.
Went to the rain, don't know them places outside. You guys ever went? Any men in here used to skate with a girl? Or I don't know if there's any guys who've done it. Basketball game. You see, even Kimberly, I laugh. Basketball game's nice and stuff, but it's just more to pose up. But if you go skating, you can say, oops, oh, don't fall, and you hold her up and you guys guide each other and teach each other how to skate. It's romantic. And then you get some hot chocolate. Went to the rain. Do some school go skating.
No, I'm not gonna. No, Simon, I'm not gonna enjoy that, Simon. Me a fake smile the whole time. No, I'm not gonna enjoy it. You see me?
You have to stay long, fake smile. It's fun. This skating is fun. Remember,
she like it. Me, put it this way. She like it that much. Me do it. But no, I'm not gonna enjoy it.
Romantic. Went to the rain. Remember me no white people from Jamaica. Remember me go good school. Right outside.
You remember me go good school? I go to school after know some place. Oh yeah. Outside.
You go good school, you know the rich people them go to good school, them that the man I talk about. So him have friends where interested in skiing. That
Well,
interesting.
me never have them luggage of youth. Me I get a youth, you see me? Never have them luxury of the dog. Me a poor man there.
Yeah, you and Western Badness went to the same school.
No, man, no.
Southside, which school did you attend?
Good question.
Sometimes you wanna forget some rich white people come from Jamaica. Tell them again, Southside.
We don't know none of them.
Me too, but I don't know nobody rich. Somebody can introduce me to somebody rich. I don't know nobody rich.
You have to hang out by, never hang out by the resorts. Went to the brain. Oh, his phone dead. I heard it too. He was in line. His phone dead. Ellie, what you say, TikTok? Ali?
Ellie want to sleep. Never come on in.
You want to go tomorrow?
Mm-hmm.
Let's do tomorrow. Do yours and then we'll do mine on the weekend. Yeah, so almost 12. We got 15 minutes. We got 15 minutes to tell Elite where to find a rich person that she can go skiing with. These places are so...
Listen, stop. Remember me, I'm married. I'm just taking a break.
A married break?
Yeah. There's a break.
To meet rich people, you don't need to dare with them. You can meet rich people as
But
friends.
my husband now go approve of me going to skiing with nobody.
That's what I'm saying. Going to these places, you can mingle and meet some of these rich people. Say, go with your uncle. But we always meet some nice people when we go to these type of places. It's just different. I don't know how to explain it. And then you think, oh, I'm going to be the only black person here. And then you're like, there's a black person. There's a black person.
We go Wally place so me the only black somebody.
Huh?
We go Wally place so me the only black.
Oh, really? We always spot one or two.
I'm going to a restaurant one time. I'm uncomfortable. I couldn't even eat.
Wow.
Here for me.
Like a fancy one?
Yeah. Come and did it with somebody, right?
And you're uncomfortable? You
more than one place, so I made the only wine. Somebody did it.
There's always one black person. There's always a black guy with a white woman.
Yeah, telling me the only black. Only. Not one more. Me the only one.
If I ever went to a venue or anything like that, there's always a black person. Always one or two. Them stare at them. What? Them stare at them time me would eat. Oh, them stare at them time me would I eat. I'm surprised because Elite love eat, so she must have really
because in uncomfortable man, people just not look upon you. So I look like I know see because of your color. Weird.
Yeah, and I don't. There's always, I think, one person. Just think when I was younger, I used to see a lot of that shit. But as a date and going out with my husband, always a one black guy.
No, because I remember when we used to party with white people, it's like when they might bring you go for them place, for them events. So I go a couple places where me the only black.
True.
Only me the only one. The black.
Wow. I have to really think about that one. I like how Southside said that the thing is we don't know when we're around rich people because they don't necessarily flaunt it, which is facts. Because even the guy from Amazon, he drives his old car sometimes when he goes in town, his old Honda or Hyundai. I think he has a Honda. And I used to know a couple of clients, they're presidents and CEOs, and they just wear regular Levi's and regular polo. And sometimes they have the polo without the horse.
I don't know. I have a sense for them. I know if you know.
Even when they're playing?
Yeah, I know. I don't know. Them, I don't know. Even if them now, I don't know. They just have a look to me. No, I have a detecting skills.
Yeah? There's a lot that like I used to say, man, if like the black women I know who love rich men, and I used to say, nah, man, they wouldn't pay this man no mind, not knowing that this man is rich.
And for me, honestly, like money and everything, my opinion come first. And my peace, cause me easy for break, and I can't let the stress on a problem. Money and my thing. Not so much, but like money is not to say, oh, may I go out there and just look some, I
No,
always
you want to make sure you're comfortable. You're with somebody who, and that's not guaranteed nowadays too. That's one thing I want to definitely talk about, but we'll leave it till next week with the relationship stuff because things are just different now. Like there's people who were rich yesterday that are not rich today because of all this inflation and loan interest going up and
me
all
and
kind of stuff.
just want somebody we can laugh and talk anything. So we just want somebody who gonna make me happy.
Communication.
Yeah, make me happy. We talk and me can't wait for wake up for talk to you. Them kind of feeling there.
And laughing is important. My husband makes me
Laugh,
laugh.
yeah. Run joke and when yeah.
He makes songs like when I first fell in love with him. He used to always make songs like he would just make random songs and make me laugh. Making someone laugh is very important too, and communication in general. And you know what? I want to ask Elite one relationship question. I want to ask. I was thinking about the other day. Like we say communication, right? But I'm a hard person too. My personality is a tough person. Like I think a lot of us Jamaicans, it's okay. Western shame tree. I went to the brain. I think a lot of us don't know in our community how to love. Like a lot of our black men, they don't know how to communicate the way like what we would watch and see on TV. And the women are bad too. So sometimes like my girlfriend, me and her used to laugh on how some men would say, like they'll say something like what's the word, not don't antagonize me but don't stress me or don't nag me, that how black men used to love to say them that we are nag them. It could be something simple, Elite. You could be saying, oh, don't forget to do the dishes or don't forget this, and they'll be like, yeah, nag me. Like they don't understand like certain basic level of communication and relationships. Instead they think when you're talking to them like you're putting pressure on them or irritating them, and they don't realize that's just communication, that's just regular. I think that's a big problem with a lot of black people and other communities, I'm sure, but I think we don't even know how to communicate, a lot of our Jamaican fellows people. And the men them always make you see like the woman them are nagged. And it goes back way. Like I said, it even goes both ways. Sometimes the women might feel like the men them are nag them and I watch them. And it's just basic communication skills. I think we lack it. We don't know how. And I'm guilty of it too. I'm very like, I like to keep, sometimes I'm just in a mode where I like to be by myself. And I had to learn to be, well, I saw my husband almost every day anyways when we started dating, but it's like I had to learn to be more open up because I'm just used to just when I want to be myself, I just be myself. I think that's one of the biggest things. What's Sexy Kim talking about? Oh, handsome color eye. I remember. I can't tell. What are talking about? Oh, Southside. What ya? I mean wealthy as in generation wealthy. Yes. Like the father owns things and the family and they have a crest wealthy. Them kind of levels, elite family crest.
I'm born in the wrong family, but I'm grateful for them.
Yeah.
But if you born now a rich family, but God change him mind. Joke me, I love my family.
You've dated? You said you've dated a white guy before?
More than one time.
Just for food or a real relationship?
No, like when we talk them something about food, that's not me. If it's a mega comment on my personality and my life, we just run joke about food or whatever. Like, I'm not even eat no fish. I'm not even eat. Me pick.
I did for food, just for dinner, and then I'll be like, see ya. Nah, see me again.
Very picky. Me will eat. Me would eat something and it take me a 3 day for eat. I drink one juice and it take me a week for drink it. Ask Key, she tell me all the time. No, sir.
Okay.
But, no, just not date for love, but just date for experience. Because it's some and so let's go out and yeah, then go more than one time on a date. Dating no mean say, oh, we're gonna get married tomorrow.
No. I mean, like, you know, like you date someone and then you had to meet their white mother and father.
One person we ever meet are all with him, mother.
I always wonder how that would have been like. When I watch those things on TV, like
Some people remember my friend in a New York over there to New York University. Fear husband and one white man.
Yeah. Forget, yeah.
She be a white man she did from she come here. And she married a white man. Yeah, she Jamaican. And then we love her all father, mother, everything. Like some good white man and woman out there, you know. Some people curses.
Relationships. Okay, yes, so late married lady. I just want to be in the wedding. That's all I know. That's all I know.
Oh, yeah, so nice.
5 minutes. I don't know what's going on. So Kimberly, you Southside, them two, I shoot them shot in the chat. Kimberly, if I ever drive an artist around, what does that mean? Are you trying to say you're with Alkaline? Kimberly, you think you saw him? And Kimberly, I don't know who Kimberly is. I think Kimberly could be Alkaline's sister fella, I know. Say no more. Them two up to something. I try to dissect the code. So, Elite, so I guess tomorrow we'll do our thing. Any last words? I'm going to try to let everybody sleep early today.
Big up everybody who passed through. Big up yourself. Simone.
Yes, thank you, sister, for keeping me company. Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
We'll go do TikTok tomorrow if you want.
Wait, me have only but you know.
You did it?
No,
oh, yeah. A whole heap of hours to do, or you did?
To do work.
Oh, work. To do?
Yeah, for the rest of the week leading into.
What were you doing all the time I wasn't around? You're supposed to be working. So you can fool around.
That means definitely I work, but me I work only for us them couple of weeks here.
Oh, and plus we have our mission that we need to focus on.
So, you know,
by February I have
coming up. I go take a lot of breaks, so you know me have to put in work before.
I need to do some overtime. I think they're giving it to us next month. Yeah, I forgot we got business to deal with.
Oh yeah, and the first week in February after whatever. So.
Yeah, we need to straight up to at least talk about it so that we can do whatever. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think my overtime is coming back in February. So.
Yeah, so you know that go.
Yeah, more work, less play.
Yes, I have work now. Folk can play later.
Yes, work now, play later. Responsibilities. Everybody always a look on Southside friend. Southside and his friend. Maybe nosy. Yeah, I have a friend that because she think another artist should have gotten the co-sign. I don't know where them are. Can't dissect their thing. They try for nosy up hard enough. Can't figure it out. Alkaline entourage settings. We not reach them level there, my dear. You start talking like, doesn't Shelly Ann remind me of doesn't Shelly Ann sound like me sometimes? Elita, so she sounds like me. I like Shelly. I know my dad told me about her a long time.
If I know something at all, but then I go by the glitter shitty. Shitty too. She's so nice. Like, bro, the fuck?
I love it.
I like it. I'm not.
I want to know if she really talks like that or she's just exaggerating for the show.
Me know right now. Alkaline need to hurry up and do a show.
I can't figure it out because I'm not Kimberly.
So I can go an Alkaline show. I don't think I can enjoy New York show because I did it too far.
It was too packed. If we're there early.
What's about the part? I want drama and touch my artist and them something.
Nah, I'm still like now. It's not this year. I might not be so bad, but I'm still was COVID. Not touch me, COVID. I'm not trust New York, especially the headquarters of COVID. Hell, fucking nah. I wasn't trying to get COVID up.
No, I do want to. So I can't.
I would want to go on stage if anything, but not with the crowd. Touch his hand backstage, not the front of stage. At least we were there. At least we were there. It was good to see Alkaline too, especially when he just released his album.
No, what man I like them VIP doing the VIP they at the back.
That was the most stupidest. But I thought our VIP was dumb in Canada where they put us up high and whatever, but at least we had food. The VIP, we had some nice food in Canada. That the VIP, we were fine where we were, Elite. Honestly, we were fine where we were because it's the same VIP. It doesn't make any sense. That VIP was crazy. I thought VIP would have been closer to the stage.
Yeah, so there's some more of them. I don't want them back at the seat. Back seat no fit me.
It was weird. Just too. Yeah, that. I would love Movado to keep his birthday in Florida in the hot sun. Oh, that would be nice, but that's his tradition.
Well, the next Movado show I'll be there.
You're gonna go back to New York?
Yeah, why not?
Thought you're right off New York.
No, I'm probably going to be a customer.
I want to go to New York to shop again. I love shopping in New York. Just cheap. But Lee, you didn't wash your hands from Connecticut?
No, I no wash. I know it no wash.
That was one of the best shows. Was it last year or the year before? I can't even remember now.
Last year. No, the year before.
2021, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can you believe that, Elite? Hold on. Me and you are going on our 2-year anniversary this year? Damn, time is flying. You and one to the brain are probably about 3 years. Jeez, and that's why I said when Alkaline said he's 10 years, I was like, nobody can lie about their age. That's an Alkaline fan. Everybody has a good 10 years pandemic age. Jeez, time is just flying. I don't know. Where do you want to go, Ali? Where are we gonna go for? What's your guess for New Rules?
I don't know. I know where I'm going.
Africa would be nice, but it's expensive. That'd be expensive.
Yeah, if I can't afford them, I just can't afford it. But if I can't afford it, I'll try to make it.
Or Europe.
If I need, say it's easier, it's almost it's a 1, 2, 3 that. But if it's go like one of them places, it depends on how much it go cost me.
Yeah, I got a lot of traveling to do this year. I got some plans. Yeah, like it says, me and Mr. Gold's 5-year wedding anniversary. So I want to take him somewhere special too that he's never been. Yeah. Guys, I can't figure out your conversation. Saw him sitting and all I said was hello.
At least 5 times for the year.
Yeah.
At least 3 out of the US this year. And then probably around 5 in the US.
I think I'll be doing about 5 or 4 this year. I'm sure I might one or two.
Want to go on a cruise?
Probably would do that next year. Cruise is nice, but I want to have money because I heard if you could pay like a certain price and you'll have like unlimited drinks. It sounds expensive, like I think it's like 1,000 or something or two, but they said it's worth it.
2,000. Depends what the days. So what if you do a 3-day cruise? The drink package.
That's true. It wouldn't be so much, yeah.
No, if you drink package are like $59 per day.
I could do cruise easy from Florida too.
Cruise and the cruise is expensive. I can get cruise for $900, $400, $1,000. It depends. If you want the interior, if you want an ocean view, if you
I
want
don't want to be in the bottom. I want to be in the rich top part.
the balcony and the suites, them they're the higher level balcony and suites.
You been on one before, Ellie? You sound like you've been on it, or you just looked into it.
I know about it. On a cruise ship.
Oh.
And she go on a cruise before we that talk about it for so she that give me.
Okay, yeah, you sound like you know, but I only know from what coworkers say. I've never been on one.
I know, man, because I look into it because I want to go.
And I know I definitely want to be in the upper level, and I know I would want my drinks. I know I would catch the plane from either Florida or Vancouver, depends where I'm gonna go. But I know from Florida, if I want, like, I probably would do a baby step cruise just to get used to it. But I would love to go to Greece and Italy and then place by boat.
I think the minimum are 3 days. Think minimum are 3 days because 1 day for you go, then you spend 1 day at the place, and then 1 day for come back. So minimum are 3 days cruise.
Oh, good night, Unseen TV. Pick up yourself. Hey, so quiet. He said, night, everyone. Good topic. Thank you. And sometimes me and Elite love to chat like we're on the phone. And good to see that someone's here that's different and new. Big up yourself. Hope I did enjoy my birthday. It was absolutely great. We'll share the video soon, and I will drop a link when I do on one of these videos. But thank you. Elite Unseen TV saying good night.
Good night. Is it unseen?
But yeah, what were you saying, Elite, about the cruise?
I
can't remember. But we could do a trial. We should do a trial cruise. I would do a trial.
For me, I go on a cruise, but I do probably 5 days.
You could do like a Bahamas and whatever connecting islands.
I want to stop 2 places. I don't want to go Jamaica though.
Yeah, Jamaica's always there.
Probably would do. Because in a Bahamas, them got 2 places. The carnival 2 places, 3 places in a Bahamas.
Bahamas would be nice.
Them go Cayman, them go Mexico.
I fucking staying away. I'm telling you, they kill Canadians. They kill us. They love our passport. Not touching Mexico. Definitely not go there. Bahamas, I would love to go.
Cruise them. Most of them go Cayman and Ochi. Bahamas.
I would love to do that. When do we should look into that?
So the cruise rate, it fluctuates, and you just have to know when you get a good. You can get a lot balcony if you're on $900.
Oh, that's US. But that sounds good. And I know that there is sometimes they'll include the flight with the cruise, like for my purposes, just like Vegas and stuff.
No, you have to book your flight separate, but you can book the flight through the cruise agency.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that would be cool.
It's like them just add the money to your cruise and then you get it included. It's just that you're going to pay for the flight through them.
I think probably 2024 I'll do the cruise thing. I guess lineup. My mom wants to go away too this year.
Man, I do the cruise. Probably not do it Probably my daughter experience it.
Yeah.
Next year.
I'll do it next year. And I always said I would love to go to Jamrock Cruise too. That little event that they have.
Maybe we'll go out in the cruise.
Cause look like they don't go far. Look like they just probably. Where did they go? I never know where they go. Did they circle around the island? I don't know where the hell they go. I just know a lot of people who don't have papers go on the Jamrock Cruise.
No, you can't go on cruise without papers.
Oh yeah.
If you're a born American citizen, yeah, you can use a birth paper and your ID. Else, you have to use your passport. If you're born, going on a cruise is basically like taking a plane. So the same requirements you use on a cruise, but the only difference is because like most of the cruise them to the Caribbean, they're called closed cruise where them go to the destination and bring you back in the US. So Americans get the opportunity to use birth paper once they're born in America and them photo ID. If you're not born American, you have to use your green card or your citizenship. It's a procedure. I remember say when you're dock, you go through customs and import it.
Just like the airport.
Right. So with them closed cruise there, you just know say true you go at the destination and come back to the US. The Americans them can use them birth paper and driver's license. If you never born here, you have to use your green card or your citizenship, just like when you take a plane.
Oh.
You can't just go on cruise.
I thought remember we saw what name for the hype. Get arrested.
Like if you have a visa, you can do it. If you have a visa, you can do it.
Like a US visa.
Yeah, once you have a US visa, because the cruise them remember say a Miami them are gonna left out, so you go enter Miami. Figure you have to fly come in the US. Forgot the port. You have a port, 2 ports in Miami. And you have some port. Now you have a port in New York. So you just have to have. Just put it in your head the same way. You travel on an airplane, because when you go on a cruise too, a CMC you bring a check on and a carry on. At the same.
Oh really? Same kind of thing? Sexy. Oh, you remember a Sexy Kim? She said no illegal persons can't go on a cruise. I'm surprised you remember us, girl.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, for
cruise insurance is no joke.
If you're a sex offender and him something they can't go on cruise. Proper documentation if you go on a cruise.
What cruise insurance is it just like how you would play the plane insurance, Sexy K?
Not everybody pay for cruise insurance.
But they're good to keep. It's good though.
It's good if you get sick because the insurance cover like accident and medical, and so if you decide to want to go on a cruise, you'll lose your money.
How about luggage, stolen luggage?
As almost the same procedure like when you go on a plane. Yeah.
Interesting. And everyone always tells me you don't feel like you're on water.
No.
You
everything everything. I never go on it before, but based off of what people tell me, yeah, it does feel like you not even know when you're gonna see. Cause remember, say you have pool, you have slide, you have every single thing on the ship. You have a casino, you have the rooms, and you look out, you know, say you actually did somewhere.
Wow.
You just said normal, like you depend land, you feel normal, walk up and down at the pool, you swim, you do everything, and you feel normal.
Yeah,
I have a whole idea of what it is, but just not experience it yet.
The person putting on the cruise insure everyone. Okay.
No, that's not how it works. Yeah, go on a
or probably a booking agent. Probably she's thinking like probably that.
You not have to put the insurance on it. It's optional.
Just like the plane.
It's optional.
At your own risk, if you want, right?
You put it on it because what if you cancel? You don't have to put insurance on a cruise. I'm not asking me. I tell you. Believe me when I say me, I tell you.
They have to.
Them don't have to.
Yes, they do collar.
No, them not have to.
So they can't risk not getting everyone check immigration is there. There are different issues.
Them not have to offer insurance.
I definitely want to do this next year. For sure next year. I don't know why you move out of Florida for.
So no simple fly.
Yeah, but we could have fly and catch a yard and then go.
Remember say person, remember say people can like the whole cruise, the cruising company have different thing with them deal with. But you have individuals who just book a cruise and them not have to put insurance on them cruise. Cause insurance is extra money. But in regarding like the company itself, for example, Princess or Carnival, them insure the ship them and the whole cruise, but you as an individual don't have to insure your cruise.
So
and then
is she talking like for safety purpose, like while you're on the cruise to ensure like if you're injured and stuff and
that is for you to insure them something there.
You spend all that money and not insured.
The things the cruise itself insure and prevent, but
still a choice.
The cruise itself, like the company, protect themselves from certain lawsuits. And there's a there's a policy where you have to reach you. You know, enough people don't reach you stuff. So certain thing is stated that when you go book the cruise, they can call book the cruise, and you not have to put insurance when you're booking.
Yeah, see, they said yes, you should insure your cruise. You should,
but you don't
but they're
have
not
to.
saying you have to.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying to you. You don't have to. Me say, I say my cousin work. So me I tell you, every day we laugh after people. We laugh after them. When them call and I go till I say, oh, them want cancer, and she say, okay, you're gonna lose 100% of your. The only thing I think them get back when once insurance not upon your cruise, them get back port fees and taxes because they can't take that from somebody. And all of your money gone down the drain. See a man lose 10 grand already. What I mean by it's not everybody in the cruise, girl. Because of work.
Okay, so Kimberly said there's different kind of insurance, and if you come to rent my cruise, you have to pay an insurance just like you can't drive without
None of the crew, what you talk about rent the cruise? None of them we talk about cruise, we go up on cruise ship.
Boat ride, small boat is different.
Not talk about that. We not talk about that. We talk about like a carnival, a princess.
Princess cruise, like the big airlines, the cruise lines.
We not talk about no boat ride. What kind of boat ride I talk about? Talk about cruise, a carnival, or a princess where you
still here and see.
And you go on a cruise, your cruise for 3 days, 7 days. You have cruise where you have to fly out of the US, like cruise where they in Europe. You know, you have to fly, guy. You
like the party cruise boats, like when you keep dance.
No, we're not talking about them something there. No renting of no yacht and them thing there. We're talking about cruise.
They definitely would want you insured for that because you're there because they don't want to be liable.
Right, that we're not talking about that you go rent somebody something to have a party. Not that we are talking about. Talk about cruise, a carnival.
And there might be some insurance still even when you're booking your ticket, just like how even when we book airline tickets, we might not buy the travel insurance, but if they lose my luggage, the cost of certain insurances within the tickets that they have to repay my clothes and whatever and whatever.
This is what I'm telling a man. If you
And
don't
even
buy
your credit card too. Mm-hmm.
you lose your money.
Mm.
We may not tell you if not, but now maybe may tell you facts. The only thing that you have to pay upon a cruise are your gratuities. Whether you pay it before you go upon a cruise or you pay it on the cruise, you have to pay gratuities.
Really?
Right. And gratuities expensive.
You're damn right. I live in Florida regular. We go over Bahamas and Bermuda and other small places on cruise. Okay. Now me just confused.
Can't tell you about where you go pan, girl. Me I tell you about facts. And somebody will do things every day. And somebody will take call every day. Me not ask you, me I tell you about how bookings go. Travel agent, my cousin, my friend. Me not ask you, me I tell you.
Here outside Alita take cruise to Haiti, them both no insurance. Stupid.
So I talk about like legit.
Live everyone. Thank you, Unseen. Yes, like up in the live people.
Tell you, if you don't have to do the insurance, and the insurance, you have to have proof. Say, okay, this at my one bag of alabalu. You can't even change your sailing ticket once it past certain time. You change that, and the same money where you lose chance are the same money for you to change it. Man, I tell when I come and say I talk, when I know, I shut up. Man, I ask me, I tell you. I will laugh when we see them. She say, "Yo, you know, some just get re. I guess what? Just do $5,000 cause what? No insurance."
Wow.
I never know about cruise, and I start looking into cruise and follow about cruise.
Bermuda's another place I would go. Bahamas and Bermuda is two places I would love to go by cruise, because especially out them a rich type of island. I think a cruise is worth the value.
Bahamas, nice. Bahamas have over how much 100 of beaches there. You say small and double.
Yeah, I would love to. Those are two good places. That is true. Woo! Agreement. Woo!
No, me I tell you, me not talk. Me I tell you facts. Some women know about what we say every day and laugh. Once you put, you not have to put the insurance on your cruise. Once you put it on it, you still a lose a deposit. Like it's just them those thief and they go on cruise. Because of work fake company.
But it's good to pay for, like, at the end of the day, I was always told it's good to just do the package. It sounds expensive, but at the end of the day, when you try to play cheap, you might end up paying more.
The insurance fee, like a 5 days cruise, like $49.
Oh, okay.
I think 3 days.
So you have to buy insurance on a cruise line? I don't remember.
You don't have to buy it. You can, but you don't have to.
Yeah, and the thing on Google said, yes, you should.
But you don't have to.
But it doesn't say have to.
No, you don't have to.
Just for protection, especially during COVID times and all that stuff.
COVID done. So
COVID done.
Policy like through COVID, the ports them that the cruise them and them things they made have a policy where even if you have the insurance on it, then we give you the money for future cruise credit, or we but now that COVID done, that for sure is a COVID done, them not do that no more.
They said the next wave might come back.
Them not do that. So it's best to forget the insurance because you get back most of your money. You still not get back all your money because the deposit you pay, you're going to lose it. Regardless of insurance or not, deposit is non-refundable.
But the price is not too bad though.
No, eventually you can get, depends on, and the more you cruise, the more points I get, you have people, you have platinum, where I like get one sweet. And you see the room, you see them like a hotel room look, I see them look.
Oh, they have the suites. You know, me love my space.
Them all have spa, them have every single thing on the ship.
Woo! Yeah, COVID definitely not done. COVID have fuck up our hospital same way. But traveling wise, I know what she means.
No people come and cause.
Let me look inside of the line. What should I look up? Princess Cruise. What's up, cruise?
Princess and Cruise and Carnival, they have quite a few.
I'm gonna see inside. Alaska, I heard, is a good trip, believe it or not. A lot of people say going to Alaska nice.
Alaska, Australia, but most people do the Caribbean cruise them, or them fly go Europe and then do the Europe cruise and then fly come back.
Okay, let me show screen. Yeah, I've got this shit. This is a hotel in water, right? Of different seasons, you pay different money. So would the cheapest be January? Then we have to deal with iceberg like Titanic.
The highest rate start from around May and go up.
So winter is cheap. That's something I like about my birthday time.
Not cheap. Right, the rates them is not fixed. You can call today and you get a rate.
Mm-hmm.
Or you call tomorrow and the same room they want higher rate. You can get casino rates. If you have somebody playing at the casino, so you get casino rates. You get really political thing. You have promotion based off of the state you live, your age, or something.
See my dream places like Greece and Rome and all them places in the Mediterranean Sea. I would love to do this. Woo, 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 woo. I love these kind of buildings and stuff. The seas, the water is just beautiful. Brisk cruise. I want to see some prices.
Mm-hmm. You can look at Carnival.
Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. On the picture, don't. Oh my gosh.
Also, Chuma look pop up on my Instagram. I'll look at different cruise.
I want a room where the emergency boat is. I can just jump in the emergency boat.
Go block my window. No,
I could go on the top part right here, and then after when anything happens, whoop, jump. So they look like some of these places have balconies. Some of the rooms.
And that I just tell us the balcony and the suite them at the highest level, the interior them, and the ocean view at the interior at the lowest level.
I didn't know you could have a person. You know what I'm always thinking. You know in the movies when they show you and then they have the little windows. I always think that's always picture when I think of a room in the
balcony.
I didn't know they had balconies, and I would want that for the space and just to look out.
Come out, my love. Not a balcony.
You can have sex on the balcony. American wants to come.
If you get one joke over and drop over Edwin. I forgot about my life. Get carried away. You know one. I forgot about my life.
That's funny. Big time. Other than a car, the best way to travel is a horse. I wouldn't go on no horse either. Yeah, Fred. Seasickness is the worst. I heard there's a pill you could take too to eliminate that. Look at the pool.
But that one in the 90s, you want to see, girl, you want to see some of them. That's not nice. I think that nice.
It's nicer.
You what?
Let me go to who did you say recommend me to check?
I send you one video on Instagram. What me save. So it's easy for me to find it. On cruise. Come tell me I follow it up because I want to go.
Well, the Caribbean cruise deal. Oh, that's a commercial. Oh, see, it's the commercial.
I'm going to bed feeling because.
Yeah, we're soon going to bed. We're just dreaming before we go so we can think about these cruises and then go to sleep.
Man, send one video to Instagram. On cruise.
Carnival. You're gonna send it on my Instagram?
Yeah.
Okay. We all could go and dream and pretend.
You can click on the page there and I see some I'm sending to Mr. and Mrs. Go YouTube.
Okay, let me change profile.
And then they can click on them Instagram and some other crew to ship them.
If I win the lotto, everybody who's here today, we're all going on a cruise. Like Oprah. Promise. If I win the lotto in the next 6 months, every name I see here, whatever 13 people are left, will go on a cruise. Whoever wasn't here, too bad for them. So that would be a nice gift. Okay, so messages. Let me go here. Elite. Let me open it. Okay, let me share. Ooh. Wow. Wow.
Go on them page. Go on the page.
What's their like their main page? What's that? Little boats? I like an emergency boat beside them.
Yeah, lifeboats.
Wow. Oh, I'm gonna definitely follow them. That looks cool. Wow. I don't even know what to click on the way I'm so excited. This looks so fun.
Yeah, I know what me
Here.
Them roller coaster we are roll round and round the ship.
Look at this. Who the fuck is gonna go down there?
Go down, Timothy. Go back on them.
Kimberly said you don't must land in the water, might drop on someone else's balcony. You were sipping naked.
Same
That's
thing.
like following from a 7-story building. Okay, I'm not having. You guys just totally turn me off from having sex on the balcony.
Go down somewhere, Simon. Down.
What's this person's leg? What am I do? What's this man I do? Okay, that's stupid. I thought I was gonna see. I got tricked. Go pack. Wow, this looks like Las Vegas.
Go down.
These are beautiful. This is nothing what I had in mind.
One here, yeah.
Roller coaster.
This is what men do.
NASA, the ultimate sea coaster. Look at this. What the fuck? Your kids would never be bored and bother you. No way.
And that's a carnival celebration.
Wow.
The site here, it just have a lot of different crew, like different ship cruise line, and them just post cruise stuff.
That's I said I'm gonna follow it because at least if you see something you're like, these are nice.
Carnival celebration, the carnival, Mardi Gras, one of them in that one go on.
People are playing some sport, basketball or tennis. I think basketball here. And then some looker ride something is here. What the fuck?
When we're going to port, man, you see hundreds of ship a dock.
Yeah, I see them when we go to certain places here, even in Canada. Even when I went to Quebec, I know if Tisha says she would love to go to Quebec. Old Quebec, they have a bunch of them dock, and there's a cruise. I never knew there was a cruise from Boston to Quebec. If Tisha, I don't know if you're in that area, but there is a cruise for that. I was shocked. I was like, Boston has cruises, and then come to Canada. I was like, wow, like
some ship with them shape some way. Like I say, I do this. I need to do this.
I would buy my own life jacket though.
Yeah, them on the ship.
There's a pocket knife jacket I could walk with like a purse. Where my go? We just have my life jacket. This is beautiful. This is a nice. Let me see who there. Definitely have to follow the cruise spot.
Carnival have some nice ship too. Carnival, come look into.
So the better the ship you pay more, or you don't know if it goes like that, or just the destination.
Well, no, it just depends on a cruise. And when
Like
you book
what you get at what time and where you're going. Look at this shit. Nah. This definitely no boat ride. Yeah, check it out. Yeah, check it out. I was shocked when we went to Quebec. We went to Old Quebec and we saw a bunch of cruises. I was like, what? And then all these people were American. I'm like, where you guys coming from? And they said, oh, we come from Boston. We took the cruise from Boston. And even when we were in Montreal, there was a bunch of cruises there. So there's a lot of, and that they're telling us that's where a lot of the slaves came from too. There's a lot of rivers and stuff between America and Canada and that whole Quebec area. So I guess the St. Lawrence River, it runs from somewhere near Boston, and they just take the St. Lawrence River. I guess it was that they took it. I think so, all the way up. So look into that. And I know a coworker did that too the other day in the winter.
Yeah, everything you can think of upon the ship, and you just have a blast.
The car one looks nice. I like that. And the roller coasters.
Holy put them.
Beautiful to look at. So I love anything with water and stuff like this. This is beautiful to me.
With one cruise.
Yeah, I would definitely plan this for 2024. I definitely want to see Bahamas and Bermuda. That's the two place. I know I'm going to go to St. Vincent soon, but Bahamas and Bermuda, because I know they're, and Cayman, they're like really expensive to like do as individual trips because I'm Canadian. Our Canadian dollar is not strong there.
Especially Cayman or Cayman money stronger than USD.
Not my fucking money. So that's why I would have to do a cruise, because a cruise would be more valuable. And once I pay my little Canadian dollars, my good, I can starve and then eat on the back on the boat or bring some food.
No, you get food, but you get your food included in your cruise fare.
So they drop you off and you can eat? Like, how does it work when they stop at
You
places?
move on a ship. If you want to go out and eat, you go out and eat by yourself.
But they have like the bus will leave, like when the Greyhound bus them will leave at a certain time. That's how the cruise work. Like, oh, you have till a certain time to get back. Did they do that?
You have an itinerary, so you know what time the ship are gonna dock at a place there and what time them to leave. Normally, them don't say, you know, them are gonna leave 1 o'clock, and them always leave. If them say them a leave 1 o'clock, them leave by 3 because they know some people, but them not gonna tell us at 3 them a leave.
Okay.
When we done finish up, you know, and like you know you have to lock off and whatever, take up and whatever, anchor, whatever. But them we give you time. But if the ship miss you, you better have your passport for go take a plane to your guy.
Wow. Elite, this page is beautiful.
Girl, every day I look panic. Come on, go.
This is a smart
manifest.
Yeah, definitely great manifesting page. This is even just to take a little breather of what you work hard for. Like, okay, I gotta work hard tomorrow.
Yeah, me I go. I believe so. I'm going on the cruise.
Yeah, definitely 2024. I wouldn't want to plan this good, but you have to plan 6 months in advance, right? Elite, about that. Virgin has a cruise line.
You know, so to be honest, like cruise. Say, you know, say you can plan a cruise. I may have said the more. Say you know, all right. Yeah, people them are go. They can get a cabin for like $900, $1,000. $1,000 that is not
US.
Almost double for me. Simple math that.
US.
It's just that you know, you're going to go on a cruise, you're going to want clothes, got picture for take, and you know, certain local things.
But yeah, because you want to look, you want that nice look.
The time off and whatever. But like for planning for it, it cannot. You can get up. And then again, remember, you can. For example, I go with some people you trust. Somebody, the stay room them can accommodate up to 5 somebody.
So you could group up in. I don't want to group up in no one, but yeah, I know what you mean. Like a bunch of people could share a room.
Like if you go with your family or something like that,
Yeah.
and your man a go.
Yeah. Or if it's like where we stay, where the suite them have the divided doors is not
No,
bad.
them have like them have accommodations. As I said, the room them look like hotel. Girl, I'm well on do it. I'm been and look. I'm looking. I'm still looking because I'm going.
Yeah, no, I really love this. I honestly do love this, and I'm glad you showed me this site and show us this site because, like I said, it's just a nice manifest in general. I just love it. It's beautiful. And then you see the different cities that they go to. Whoever came up with this page is a great idea. They're all pretty. I don't think I saw one ugly ship he posted. Ooh, look at this water. Did they tell you the places? She's on mute. Let's see here. Ooh. Beautiful. Whoever came up with this channel is a very, 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 very good idea.
I like it, man. Enough time I just scroll and I say, all right, this is where I'm going. I'm doing this and I'm doing that. You know, I love travel. I travel the world.
Same. It's just
More.
the world. Some places we just can't travel because of stupid friggery.
Damn cars driving on that one. Everything depends on where you want experience. You just look up the ship and see where they pan it. Because the carnival celebration, as you can see, it have the whole roller coaster and them something there, and all of them have them something there. They have some newer them ship here all from the 80s. Some of them had so long one.
Some of them are old.
Someone ship them all.
As much as we think it's amazing.
No, some of them when they're the newer ship them, but they have some of them are old. Like from the 90s, so late 80s coming up.
I definitely would have to go on a newer ship. Look at this. This is so big. This looks like a toy.
When I like them there. But I want more. I like the carnival celebration because it have the roller coaster, even though I don't want to do it.
What them called carnival celebration? You would do it just to have fun.
Oh, not for me. Probably my dad. So not me. I'm afraid of heights.
You want one of these little pretty type of ships with things to do, or you want the roller coaster when that's your dream?
But just like I'm not like princess. Them look pop down. Them not look fun.
Did you actually try to find the ship, like the one that has the roller coaster, the one particular?
Name carnival celebration.
Okay.
I think it go. So many I can.
Yeah, I was never interested. Like I was interested in going to cruise just because I love to travel, but I did not know the experience would be so beautiful. It's just like, just go on a boat. Like I said, I just pictured the little room with a little window. You look if you can peep.
Oh, the room. That's it. You can Google them. Google the stateroom them and look a big queen bed. Girl, nice. Up on a cruise.
I'm glad you showed us. This is beautiful, Elite. Okay, like I said, if I win the lotto, I'll treat everybody.
See, you have Carnival, you have NCL, you have Virgin, you have Royal Caribbean, you have Celebrity, you have giveaways, you have Sunrises, you have Princess. So we'll leave a out here.
Wow. This one looks kind of oldish.
I like the Carnival Sunrise. It look old.
Yeah, that one look old.
Carnival Horizon look old too. The Carnival.
What the hell is this? Was that the pool that's sticking out? I hell nah. You wouldn't catch me in that shit.
Yeah.
A little piece. Look at this little piece that's hanging right here. Oh hell nah.
Miami. You have a Miami pour.
Yeah, I should look up the rooms before we go. I was curious to know what the rooms would look like.
Let's look up the rules. The rooms nice. Nice.
You say you like Carnival, right?
Mm-hmm. Come think Carnival have some new ship.
Wow, this looks like a hotel room. It's a bunk bed. Oh, see them people at the balcony. Look at the suites. It's like a hotel.
You know, just hear me say that.
Yeah, Tisha, if you could do a cruise just from Boston to Quebec, that's not even long. This looks nice. Look at some of them rooms, even for the kids, them. Oh, man, this looks well comfortable. At least, if you know when you watch them movie, the old time movie, and them show people in the ship and how it looks squash up, and you look if it can fit through the door. That's how I always pictured.
Oh, that's a back in the days time. This is new time how them fix up in the ship.
That's what I always pictured.
I want to live my life because we don't know when.
All you have to do is put on. You can have like a jar and say.
People might see things and say, "Oh, millions." It's easy to say.
If you just put on a jar and say, "Okay, this is our trip money for cruise next year," and you just say, "Okay, let me put $100."
$1,200 for go on a cruise.
So if you put $100 in a jar,
yeah,
you could do it.
That's simple, man.
This is actually, this is motivation. I'm so fun. Thank you for showing me this. Honestly, if you really thought like this room, I didn't even know they had big windows. I was just thinking this little tiny.
Well, they think wrong. And they can book excursions. When you got a place, you go do excursions.
That's what I would love to do. Mr. Gold hasn't been to Jamaica, and I said when I take him to Jamaica, that's the first trip I want to be like where we just do all these trips and stuff, excursions. I don't want to do the party thing first. I like that. This looks so cool. Where's my back to my rooms? Ocean view. Let's look at the balcony if we can fuck on the balcony. No man, not enough space.
Have extended balcony and them something. Just like when I got hotel, have different options.
Yeah.
But you know, see, more money them there. So
yeah.
Once me depend me good. If it's an industry, I don't care. Once me depend a ship, me good.
The balcony is good, like if you just want some little peace time, you know. But you want the view.
Much boy. When say uno easy apply that away while man they are listen. We so say that's that boy.
Me and the lead always talk like when we're on our live sometime near the end, we always talk like with the pan phone. And just a chat. But this is something like, we had some people who are listening that thought was good information. So people are listening. Then I go invite you. This is a girls' trip. Ocean versus balcony. Okay, see, even this window's still bigger than what I thought in my head. So this would probably be
the ocean view versus what a balcony is. You know, you just can't see interior, you can't see nothing in the middle of the ship. You don't have no window. Then the ocean view now, like, going up levels.
Yeah.
See. And then the balcony now, you come out with your coffee in your hand or your tea, and you walk out to the balcony.
So the balcony is way, way, way at the top, and then this would be like more the middle.
Mm-hmm.
And then I want to know what the basement people have.
And a basement because you have the middle of the ship, like the balcony and the ocean view, then they are the side. So you have windows. And in the middle of the ship now, they made them call interior because they're in the middle, so you can't see nothing. Sun on a basement. What the backside that basement?
So like this, probably.
Yeah, that's what be interior because them cabin they in the middle of the ship.
Oh, so they're just in the middle where there's not like really
Yeah,
a
you
view.
notice the balcony they up on the side of the ship where you can actually see the ocean and the ocean view basically. You see them then up the room so that it can be interior.
And these are not too bad. I was expecting worse.
One balcony.
We definitely want balcony, but it's still not bad.
Or suite, cause suite they put the suite them near to the you have spa. Where you they on the spa suite and them something there. They got a spa.
You can bring Kimberly since you guys know each other. Yeah, these are just ideas you can take your girl. Gotta have the view. Underwater rooms. Do they have underwater rooms? I wonder if they have.
Yeah, listen to him.
Yeah, the suite. I would want the suite for the space. I like
Sweet and one sweet, yeah, you have a sweet. You get perks when you have sweets. Nice. You just wake up and you're looking out at the ocean.
Yeah.
And you just turn around and say good morning, baby, and just kiss your special somebody.
You're right. Look how she knows everything. So this is interior, ocean view, balcony, suite. Oh hell yeah, suite. I do it.
Cloud 9 spa.
Ooh, this is specialty. What?
So you see them go up in a when in them ranking. You
Yeah.
have family harbor, you have the spa, and then you have the Havana suites.
Okay, so this is like they'll have access to the spa and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, look at those spa chairs. Havana. Let me see what Havana look like. I just can't go it over. Look at this room.
Yeah, I've living room here and I'm looking something.
And then you'd have access to the
Your party now. Go back.
This is still part of the suite?
Yeah, the Havana, this a your section. It's like how them have balcony, this a your part.
Mama. It's moving. I'll get back to that. Woo, look at this. I'm gonna look to that. That is so cool with the hammocks.
You notice that them separate.
Yeah. It's like a backyard. That is cool.
And that for some people I live here see. Nice.
Jeez, this is nice.
This is what I want. I don't want to get up every day and I go in a party, go jump up and drink. No, I'm gonna live a good life, I'm gonna travel the world, want to see new things and meet new people and experience new cultures. And then something can do.
And this is nice because, like, sometimes you want the hypeness of the cruise, but then if you have enough space where you can just go in your room and relax, read a book or watch some TV.
I have time I relax. I have no time I relax. I enjoy my money, but they everywhere. But they are pool. I'm going to the casino. But they everywhere.
Oh, I need to see a casino. I can't picture the casino. Leave me in my basement. Leave me in my basement. I'm watching too much Titanic movie.
There's no basement.
Titanic, and I see the people in the boiler room, and when there's another TV show on Netflix.
This I know the work as them. This are you going on a cruise as a hot gal.
Like this, right? This is where I expect the cheap seats to be. Like the bottom right here.
Daquan.
What said I was gonna look for casino. I want to see casino. What the casino looks like. I don't think I've ever seen a
Seem like what casino I'm looking at hotels.
Yeah, but I've never seen a cruise ship casino. How much space they have? Oh, they look like real casino.
No, it not for look like Rick, you know what for look like.
Like some cheap shit.
No, girl. Not even like this is the life where we all live. Go places
No,
like
they make money. Yeah, man, the cruise them money. I like to play a slot machine and 21.
no, I can't. I'm going to go look for see if I
Look at
can.
me, 'cause you and your man.
That is it. Right, this upon the cruise.
I'm glad they show black people. Nice. This looks fun. Huge, yo. This is just like any casino.
Never
Like,
go upon a cruise that I enjoy myself already. I'm not go eat.
the only thing I wouldn't want to feel is seasick. But that's the only thing I wouldn't want. Nah, this is definitely an informative. I've got to change the title, say cruise tips. This is nice. Okay, 2024. I definitely want to do this.
Girl, I'm not ask Christ and him disciples them. I'm going on a cruise.
So I have to pick the right time to go. 'Cause I don't want to go when it's too hot, but then I don't want to go hurricane season.
Probably in a May.
Yeah, maybe it'll be a good time. Oh, you're trying to see that special month, May?
My birthday.
You see you slick ass. But May would be a good time.
May, October, November. But them time I get cold.
No, when's hurricane? October, I think, still falls in hurricane, or no? Hurricane season's not even hurricane season no more because everything fuck up. The weather
Like
is just...
May, early June a good time.
I think May would be a good time for real. Today is
2025. We're not gonna cruise on 2025. Next year, 2024.
2024. We want 2024.
Not 5th so far. I'm not. I don't know if me make it in 2025.
We are going to creep through the year then with COVID.
Me just a live my life but today. I don't know about tomorrow. I know about today. As soon as possible.
Yeah.
The reason why I'm not say this year because I want to plan it when I go with other people.
Someone I met at the nail salon, she's going to Aruba. I was like, damn, I didn't even think about Aruba. And then when I looked, it looks beautiful. But Aruba looked tiny upon the map. Tiny, 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 tiny. I was like, no, who thinks about Aruba? She said 35 of her friends are going. 35 with her man. I was like, oh no, that sounds like a lot of people. I don't know how far Aruba is, if it's in it. Let me see if it's close to anything. No, Aruba too far. They're Venezuela and Colombia. No, drug dealers come grab me up. Not too far. I think I could do Bermuda. I would love to do Bermuda or Bahamas or both. We are gonna make it, man. Yes, Kimberly, positive thinking. But we want to go cruise 2024. Aruba look nice. Ali, add this to your list. Me, you, Fancy, and then Kimberly and Salt, or one to the brain and Kimberly and Salt could share. Or one to the brain could go over, yes. So. I manifest this one. This looks nice. I don't see nothing else. I just want to see the picture. All inclusive, nice. I like all inclusive. I just like to just pay one price. Don't tell me nothing more, and that's it. Ooh, this place is gorgeous. Come on, man, load up the pictures. What is this, booking.com? I don't even know this website. Nice. No, man, there's no place to see. And I would love to go Qatar. My friend went to Qatar to watch the World Cup, and she said that it's a beautiful place. And I like Qatar. I never think about Qatar. She said it's like Dubai, but better. Dubai is another place. I would love to go to Dubai.
May I go Dubai, so I go Dubai.
Kimberly said, I doubt I have 35 friends. I have 35 people who think they're my friends.
No, I have 35 friends. I have so much friends.
There's 35 people might think they're your friend, though. I'm sure all them Instagram friends are yours. And TikTok people think they're your friends. I'm not going home, but I'm getting the hell out of here. Bless up, y'all. Also said, yes, we should go. It's 1 o'clock.
At that, with 1 hour ago, we say
I know we said we were going to come off, but then we got in our little dreamland of cruises. It's good. It was a good discussion. Good manifest and let people think twice about being creative.
Me manifest a lot, and anything I say me go do that, me go do.
Yeah, even the job and finishing school and going to school, I used to always have my little vision boards. I haven't done one since I'm married, but I need to do one.
I never accomplished
because my marriage was my last one. So once I got married, it's like fling the vision board away.
No, I never accomplished a lot of vision board last year, but I bring it back. So I'm gonna try to accomplish them plus some other things this year. So let's see.
Yeah, I know someone. I told a story one time. He took a picture of a house that he wanted to live in and cut it out. This is where I first did mine, and he said, "I'm going to live in this house or a house like this one day." And the man was able to get the exact house like 10 years later. That was on his vision board, and he didn't even remember it was on his vision board. But his son, like, he moved into the house, and then his son was going through some of the stuff that they were unpacking, and they found the old vision board and realized it was the same house. Ain't that freaky?
Mm-hmm.
And that made me believe in vision board. And then I was like, okay, and everything, like my job, I wanted a job with the government, and all I did is, government was sending me some tax information. All I did was pin the letter and say I want a job with the government. And then I end up getting it. It was so funny. They used that in my tax letter. But it works. It works. So everybody should definitely manifest things that they want.
I want next year. Hold on.
We had about 300 people at our wedding. I think we're just shy. We had a big ass wedding.
Yes.
People come for the food part more than the watching thing part. All right, Elite. January 12th, I don't know if it's too late. You can do it at any time of your life, your vision board. Anytime.
Me just start the vision board last year.
You could do it any time in your life. But you gotta figure out what you want. And cut it out, find a newspaper, pictures.
Like every single thing when I really want. Personal, like not just the big things but the small things. And when you accomplish the fast things as far quick or whatever, you look at small things and achieve it still feel good in yourself. So it's still good.
Yeah. And they say to be realistic, like you'll say, instead of saying I want to win $1 million from Lotto, I would love to win a lottery, or I love to win a prize. So like even if you go to a casino, you might win a couple of chains. Just try to be realistic with it. They always say.
Yeah, we do my one. As almost said, I bring over my 2022 one. I have something on my head for add to it, but I not add because I never really accomplished them last year. So I still have them. Some of us I use the last year one.
Yeah, I thought you have to do it. Nah, you don't have to be at the beginning of the year. It's just something that you want. Like when I wanted to finish school, I had a picture of a person that graduated in a cap and gown, just as a vision. Okay, I'm gonna finish school.
And for me, I'm gonna write on my vision board. Everything on my one, I go up on the internet and I print out. I do one big board.
Yeah, that's what I did. I did a poster.
And get the supplies and everything I want to accomplish. I'm gonna go up on the internet and look for the picture them. I'm gonna put them, paste them on, separated for my personal life. This for my mental health. This is what I want to do. I'm too angry at times. I need for work on that. For bigger goals, business There's a pleasure to like every single thing. Me separate them and put on my vision board.
Yeah, I used to just go through magazines. Anytime I get a magazine or they deliver a magazine to my door, I'm a cut out certain things.
Well, I accomplished a few things I fight last year, but the smaller things,
Oh, 5 years. Okay. Nice.
I just start.
Marriage was my last one and I did it. I was done. But since I've been married, I haven't done anything because like me and my husband, we both have the same visions, and that's why I knew he was right. Like we want to retire back home, we want to do real estate, but I should have a vision board and show him how to do one as well. It's a good thing to have, just to look at it and remind yourself why you go to work, why we do what we do.
For my workstation, when I get the something them yet, it's in my closet. I go put it over my work desk.
That's the best place.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever I do training from work too, what I do, I would write, my trainer taught me it 100%, and then I would stick it on my monitor and just so that I could pass whatever training they're doing by 100%. And it always works. There's little things you could do. You could do little sticky notes to yourself, or like Elite says, if she says, oh, I want to make sure I control my temper a little bit more, you could probably have that in front of your face so you know when you're talking to people or certain things on the phone, how to calm down. It's actually a good one because I love cut some of them off at work and they get sensitive.
Like just overall, I'm easy to get angry.
It's over your work desk. Okay. Yeah, it's really good to keep.
Every day you have some ways, but you don't listen to people.
Oh, yeah.
And that's not how it is. You have to listen to people.
I'm still not good at listening to people, but you know what book? When one of my friends called me out on not listening to people good, I told my teacher told me to read How to Win Friends and Influence People. That's a very good book. Obama, all the presidents and leaders around the world read it. And what's good about that book, it tries to teach you to like be in other people's shoes. And that's the biggest thing that I took from the book.
I read about that because I think that is why even with relationships, me too.
You want chop head off.
Like certain things some do is just not okay, but for me just have this attitude to say, well, I'm not care, me alone have myself in this where like if something happen to me tomorrow, I can't depend upon nobody for say them I gonna have my back 100%. So I just have this no care attitude, which is wrong. Yeah, wrong, and I'm working on it.
But then remember I was saying it earlier that I think it's also a culture thing. We're not lovey. We don't know how to be lovey and
me lovey. Remember, you see if my love you, like people always say, you know, like when people say, oh, man, I go do this for your man or whatever. Me not think that way. It's like if you treat me when you do the things and for me, I'ma love you. There's nothing more gonna do for you. Me love you. Me love you. Me lay down and hug up and just lay down and hug up and just that's it. Like.
Oh, you are huggy, kissy?
Yes. But the kissy, it not, you know, man, have to be selective. Man, I really kiss everybody, but yeah. If I love you, I love you. I'm gonna love you for real. I'm gonna go hard.
Oh, Kimberly, okay, I see what you're saying, Kimberly. I think mine used to be behind my door, and when I closed my door, I would only see it. I think that's where I used to keep mine, on the camera or the wall near my door. But I understand what you're saying. That's why they say sometimes to do some of them small so it's more reachable than the long-term ones that, you know, will take a little time unless you win the lotto. So they always say try to be a little bit more realistic. You know, you can't have your dream.
Like, for example, you want to buy one Gucci bag. Put it at that. It's not important, but you know, in small things where you can do, or say you want something for your house, more want some new furniture, more want a couch, more want a bed, more, you know, put it on it.
Yeah, like the house is good, but you know, you might not accomplish it in time. Like, I don't know about you guys in the States, but we have so much high interest. Like, we're so lucky we were gonna buy during COVID. I'm so glad we didn't because the interest rate now I kill people. They're paying like double for mortgage. So, we're not going to do anything soon. So, it's a goal you want, but, because of reality and interest rates, that's not happening anytime soon. So you have to have like realistic.
My house the my vision board and it I go continue upon it until I accomplish it. Manifesting.
Even your dream job, I want you to do the loans thing. You should go put that on there.
But not a dream job.
My dream job for you. Someone's dream job for me. Vision boards are nice.
Real estate.
Yeah, the real estate mortgage thing.
Like me own properties.
Okay, nice. I would love to do like Airbnbs, like little like a beach house, a little cheap house.
More people walk for me.
And then they could send,
Old lady, I must still at work. Someone never start work till late. I work for a couple years. Well,
where is that?
Whenever I start work till late. My father, you remember, my father used to take care of it. And then when I go out and then when I have my daughter and live on my own, our father take care of me for a couple years.
Oh, so you guys say I'm spoiled, you're spoiled too?
No, but
no, you're spoiled too. I was spoiled, but I still got a job at 15 because I just wanted I could do what the fuck I want money.
No,
so I didn't have to work, but I love doing it.
When we were 20.
You're spoiled too. You're spoiled.
20, probably 24. 24, maybe 20. Yeah, we're on 24.
Oh God. I was working from I'm 15. I'm working, but it was just so I could like take a whole paycheck and buy designer stuff, and it didn't matter. I didn't pay rent.
I don't know. It was like him just did that care of me and his daughter, and then after a while, I just move out by my own and start them time them start work.
Yeah, spoiled ass. They say I'm spoiled. You're spoiled too.
Me used to do things on my dad yard. You get your home cooked meal used to.
Oh, you definitely know I wasn't doing that.
Wash, take care of my daughter, cook whatever as a real wife. Me just never had to work the money.
Yeah, you like that fuckery.
I get my money a week time. See,
so you had the housewife qualities going for you and all that.
Yeah, you know me, a wife.
I was like the hardworking woman. Can't buy that.
Yeah, you know me is a wife on time. So,
you worked late out of college. I wanted a break. What lazy ass kids?
And then leave. Just the whole life.
But I'm not the domestic type. I'm definitely not like elite.
You know me, like I might look not for say or for do it just overall.
Yeah, you love it. You love it. Yeah. I'm like a mood cook. Like yesterday I made festivals and rice and peas and jerk chicken. This the mood.
You know, every day I cook. What day them I tell me, oh, quiche get fat. From I start cook for quiche.
We are fattening up the girl for the TikTok people them
can as me post a video over them.
They want Keisha.
Them a talk about Keisha been our mind to this now.
So Keisha became like a character. That's so funny. And it's so funny because Keisha just always is like the peeper in the video, like you'll catch her little tutu time, whatever. But now she's like a star.
And Keisha little, you know, Keisha little bad shot and little Keisha mother.
Smaller than you?
Yes. If I see like 12.
What?
She not no person.
This is her roommate. I thought Keisha was tall.
No, she little.
Don't fatten her up, because if she little, now gonna look right, she gonna look like a midget.
I know, so she get look bottom now and round up and nice.
Never did give her bottom.
Never that eat the good food, them, so she never did. Healthy, you know, me I cook now and cook the good food them and them something. No, tomorrow me have to go cook now because the Sunday food done today.
Do you guys do takeout sometimes?
It depends. Like for me, the way all my life on a Friday, I make burger, fried chicken, and them.
Oh, you're a little lighter with the food. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. You never had a night making me crave burger. I haven't had a burger in a long time. We're on a elite diet, but you know, it just made me
I'm
crave
gonna post a video tomorrow. No, the video I'm gonna post on TikTok tomorrow. When we deep fried festival and fries and chicken back.
Oh my gosh, I even had French fries in a long time. You did that on a Friday?
Yeah. Last night.
You know what would be nice too? Some jerk pork.
I post it in a comment. I have one of video in my phone and I forgot post so I'm cook from Muddy and shoot. Just camera.
I know. I wish I had a little editor, like a little high school student that could do my editing, or college students. Like I have so much footage, but I just wish I had an editor. Any volunteers, someone to get experience?
Camera. Then I forgot voice over it.
And then I want to do things like I'm using this app on my computer because it looks more neater. If I do it on my phone, the quality is not that good. Some things I just want to be done on the computer.
But may I buy a camera and a drone?
Drone is, you just reminded me. Drone is one of my dream presents. I forgot. I thought I had everything I wanted. But now you just remind me.
Expensive drone. My sister, some of them are best by reasonable price for my birthday. I may buy the drone and the camera for. Because you know, so they offer.
Yeah. So we can just borrow your drone. I can make mine wait till summer. But I do want a drone. A drone is really good, especially with the kind of stuff that we do, especially when we're traveling and planning to travel.
Definitely, I get a camera for my birthday because in picture name.
You want to get like a digital camera?
Yeah. Then what kind of camera am I forget it?
You have your phone. I don't know. Some people say
no, I want my picture them pretty like money.
Okay, you get it first. Let me see if I see the difference. Some people tell me you don't need it. Some people say you need it.
It's because the birthday will put on this year.
So drone and camera, your birthday wishes. We'll go put it on your vision board.
I've been on my vision brain already. So I'm gonna get them. But my sister reasonable one comes one.
Yeah, Amazon is pretty good. Amazon has some good deals, and sometimes they have package deals, like how you want the drone, and then you want the camera, and then they'll give you like a stand. Sometimes they do packages too.
Best Buy made a look. Best Buy.
Costco has them too for cheap. If anyone has a Costco card, you could go.
But I look on Best Buy because the phone I'm buy for my daughter. Best Buy and it nice, yeah.
Nice. Okay. Bedtime.
Yes, I'm gonna manifest and think about my husband.
And think about what cruise, think about your husband, think about the cruise, think about everything.
Husband, I miss my husband.
Aww. You miss your husband? Aww. Okay.
I miss you, baby.
Why don't you send your husband a special picture? Ray.
I got that. Me have to do that. Is
yeah. Why not? Exclusive. Watch her. Horace not calling. Horace must be busy at work. You know, you would have called in the right remote now. This is the time he would have called in. He must be busy on a contract. Picture? You sell him the picture yet?
Oh, Horace?
Yeah, I can make money off of that. That's so funny. That old picture.
Instagram.
It's so old.
Secret.
Yeah, just an Instagram picture. It's funny though. That was funny. All right, elite girl. So,
Yes.
last words. Ruba's beautiful.
At this point, man, have the last word. We said that an hour ago.
And every time I say last words, then we end up thinking of something else to talk
Oh,
about.
you know what? Good night and goodbye, everybody. Sexy Kimberly, big up yourself. Southside. Everybody will pass through on the live. Who gonna them bed? Who in the dark still I watch? Big up on yourself. Elite
out. Big up elite. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh. Yes, we trying to try. I have to find if I find the video of our honeymoon. Oh my gosh, I can't even find my own stuff. Isn't that crazy? I want to find it so Tisha could see Quebec. But I'll see if I can find it tomorrow. I'm gonna have to look through my phone and see if I can find it for you, Tisha, so you can see Quebec. And we went to Montreal the other day. So I'll definitely put that I'll put them in the comment section of this video if I find those videos so you guys can see them. Quebec is definitely a beautiful place, especially Montreal and Old Quebec City and Old Montreal. Quebec, it makes you feel like you're in Europe, but you're in North America still. So that's what's beautiful about that. But I think a cruise from Boston to Quebec would be nice for Tisha to look out. But I will definitely think so. Yes, Kim, you stayed up. Thank you, baby girl, staying up with us. You and Southside had an interesting conversation I could not dissect, and I tried and I tried and I could not, but it was good to see you guys chat up and talk about someone with green eyes. So big up on herself. Southside, big up yourself. Thank you very much. Tisha stayed up late tonight too, so big up Southside. Good morning. Yes, I should be saying good morning, not good night. But big up to Tisha, and I hope you're able to come to my beautiful country and see Quebec, the province of Quebec. Definitely need at least a week. Because what did we do? 3 days, and it wasn't enough, and we had to go back to Montreal just last year because it wasn't enough. We tried to do Old Quebec City, and Montreal, and it wasn't enough time, so that's why we went to Montreal last year. And we're going to start going to Montreal more regular because we love it. Southside can't hang. Him gone leave us. And it's supposed to be a chopper chops. Big up yourself, 60K. Who else was with us? We had a lot of people with us. We had Unseen TV. Big up yourself. Thank you for passing through. We had Kevin telling us about some beautiful places in America that Elite should visit. And it was nice because we got to see different places, in America. Today was really nice. We had some very open discussion for real. Big up to my bro, Went to the Brain. Always here keeping me company just because his phone died, but it's good because if his phone never died, we probably would still be talking till 3 o'clock in the morning. So God not sleep. At least we can sleep today. So big up One to the Brain. Enough respect, bro. Big up to Nick who passed through. Even if it was short, it was sweet. He came at a good time talking about Jahshi. So big up to yourself, Nick. Big up to who else passed through? Fancy came through to share some viewpoints on African artists and the African industry very quick. So big up Fancy Face. Usually she's sleeping at certain times. So big up my sister. Big up to Elite TV. Thank you very much, sis, for passing through. Joshi did a quick joke and it was quick, but at least he passed through and that was nice support. So big up himself. I think I said Jackie to big up. Big up. She's at work this morning. Junior, big up himself. Big up yourself. General Whoosh. Winning streak. Big up yourself. General Whoosh again. CJ, thank you very much, CJ. I wonder if I can. CJ was very active. CJ, if I see you back again next week, I'll mod you up if you're not mod up. Who else? CJ was shooting this shot. Rash Cadillac, big up yourself, Cadillac crew. My one Gaza friend. It's so funny. We always have our little mini debates, but it was nice. He actually was interactive and had a good discussion with Tisha. That was pretty cool about music. And yeah, the older music was better. But I don't know if we're saying that because we're old and, or is it really true? Randy, big up yourself. He came to say Gaza Nation like anyone's going to say anything. Nobody gonna pay him no mind. So big up yourself, Randy, for at least passing through. Ain't nobody fighting Randy. Randy looked like he was looking for a fight. Ain't nobody fighting Randy. We're good, Randy. Who else was here? Okay, Jalav Detta for sure. Big up yourself, Jalav Detta. And I think that's about it that I can find. Rima Man was here. Big up to all those watching. I know Swabby was here. And Red Lion was here. Big up Red Lion. You guys check out these people's. They're all artists. So Swabby, make sure you guys check out Swabby on YouTube, and also Red Lion. Check out Red Lion on YouTube as well. There's Josie laughing right here. Akuya, big up yourself. Thanks for passing through. I know you're a busy lady, so thank you very much for passing through. I see Crystal right here, Shemdan's manager. Tisha went hard in the comment section today, which was nice. Here's Akuya. And I was looking for Red Lion's message. Red Lion Buzzard was passing through. We had Gibbs here today. Big up yourself, Gibbs. Neville was here. Big up Neville. General King Vision. Big up yourself. Yeah, nice interactive day. Nice little chit chat with everyone. Sometimes the open mic is nice, just so we can rap and talk about some discussions. Big up to Lenora. Enough respect, Queen, wherever there. My mom passed through. She's a fan of Andre, so she probably ended up on Andre. Okay, but it's all good. I like Andre. I like what Andre's doing. Andre's one of the people who I don't mind sharing my Tuesday with, because Andre, he does a lot of positive things. So I rate Andre big time. Also, I do like Shelly Ann. She's doing a lot. So yeah, that's it. We put in almost 5 hours here. I'm thinking we went quick. I was like, last time I looked, it was 2 hours. We put in almost 5 hours. We try to come off before 5 hours hit. But it was a fun live. We do have a guest next week. I need to confirm, and we'll see if we could get into the relationship segment next week as well. Might just cut from after the interview straight to the relationship part if one to the brains around. But I thought it was a great idea he came up with that. Instead of the Gyalis class and the Manis class, let's talk about how we can work on relationships staying together. And like I said, I think a lot of us really don't know how to love as a community the way that we all need to do, and communication. Some people would say we talk too much. You talk too much. But why is talking too much wrong? Big up Anthony, I see your name here. Why is talking too much wrong? It should be celebrated, because we should talk a lot so that we could communicate. Nobody should feel like somebody talked too much to shut down communication. It's a beautiful thing to communicate, but we as people, we don't see it that way. Or if you chat too much, it's nagging. Yeah, torment my brain, all these little triggers. So we got to find ways to try to build Black relationships. What I don't like is, sorry, I think it's cold coming back. What I don't like is how much violence is going on in the Black community. Go read Tropics after Mrs. Gold on Instagram. I will. I don't like how there's so much domestic violence going on right now. It's like women are just being discarded as nothing, even men too. But it's just like when people break up or people have issues, the first thing they think of killing. We're seeing children, a 6-year-old killed teacher. We're seeing young people kill their mothers. We're seeing a group of girls, 16-year-olds, they ganged up on a homeless man here, bet him up to death. And apparently there's another bunch of group that rushed a TTC driver, a transit driver as well. So just violence everywhere. We need to learn how to love and remind people how to love. And okay, Han, thanks. and remind people how to love. So I think that's what we should definitely focus on. Gun violence, Americans, we definitely I really want to touch that subject. So I'll probably bring that another day. I want to know who's favorite for guns, because Americans love their guns, many of them, but it's like there's more guns than people, but it's like there's always a mass shooting. Happy Chinese New Year to any of my Chinese viewers, because we have viewers from different parts around the world. Happy Chinese New Year to any Asians celebrating Chinese New Year. And sorry again for the massacre that happened with you guys in your community, which was crazy. That's astonishing. So yeah, we'll talk about some more important issues, and let you guys know who's our guest for next week if we have one, or if we'll do on the open mic. But thank you very much for all those that participated in the comment section, as well as on the panel. It was a nice discussion, something different, right? Motivation. Big up on yourself. Stay true. Alkaline, we're proud of you. Very, very proud of you. Valiant too. Very proud of you. You guys are broadening things. Mavado as well, doing great in Africa. He has a song with Fruco. I mentioned it in my last vlog. Check out my last vlog if you guys didn't see it. So he's hitting in the Spanish market. So a lot of artists are broadening dancehall music, is what we need, right? Thank you very much, sweetheart. It's great because you're here. So thank you very much. But yeah, we got to support our artists, them, and the positivity and dancehall. So it's important we share out the live and share out this information. And the cruise thing was really fun. Love that. We all deserve the best and need to enjoy life. So proud of him too. This is just a whole nother level. And like I said, the Gaza people who don't really rate Alkaline, see it as a win for Jamaica. It's a real win for Jamaica. And I have to remember one day to look for the list of the models. A bunch of male models are coming out from Jamaica from time, but this is just a good look, very, very good look. And yeah, let's keep an eye out on the Bolt thing. I'm going to go check out that article that 60K told me to check out. And that is it for now. Stay blessed, everyone. Be safe. Get to work safely tomorrow. If you're not working, just have a great day. Make the most of it. I know sometimes the weather sucks, but just find something to do just to make yourself more relaxed. We got to start talking about more health and well-being. But I'm glad we're all talking about travel too. That's why we do our travel channel, because we try to show people it's not expensive to travel. You could travel on a budget, So big up on yourself. I'm out. 5 hours exactly. Hey, peace out, babes. Love y'all.